Hello, everybody. I think we're out of yet. Yeah. I'm a little scattered today. I hope everybody is well. We are drinking water, everybody.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap. Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny.
That one was for you.
Real slow for you. Gay. Frogs.
Leo, that one, I don't know who this not Sav guy is, but whoever he was had your back. We are going to be working, raiding again. We're going to be working on Wing 7, which we have not cleared. We've seen a fair amount of it, but we didn't succeed the final boss. So we're going to give that a go. And then depending on how long that takes, we might go to other wings. We never did Wing 2 before, though it's a little easier. We'll have a little flex on how much we do and don't do afterwards. I'll say this now while I have some folks. I'll say it at the end. My tentative aspiration is to stream Tuesday, and then I go away for a few days and to see my folks. And I'm not going to force a day back for the sake of stream. Plus, I've been saying this before, but my social battery's kind of on 0. If I get back and just need a day or two to not be on stream, I also might do that. So Tuesday, we're going to stream, and then Saturday through next Tuesday, somewhere in there'll be another stream most likely, but I'm letting that be flexible, because if I'm chilling at my folks' house and seeing family and my cousins and whatnot, I'm like, I'm just going to stay and, I'm going to stay. So that if anybody's curious, that is reflected in the series of maybes on the schedule I put in the announcements. To say hello to everybody. Hi, Cowboy. How are you, buddy? How you feeling? How are you feeling, buddy? How goes life, fellow humans? First of all, I love that reference. Fellow kids, I get it, but nice. I actually got a reference. I'm well. Like I said, my social battery's I'm tired social battery. That is not to be misconstrued with bad, in a bad mood, not enjoying seeing the people I'm seeing. I just am tired. I also squatted yesterday, and I was done. I was absolutely done. Sav is trolling me right now. Thank you, Sav. Well, otherwise, I'm all right. I'm not too shabby. How are you, Cowboy? Hi, Fort. I was lurking, Fort, but part of my short social battery, I was not particularly chatty. But how's Genshin, buddy? Fort is... Oh no, I rebooted my computer. No, let me do. Where is my... I rebooted my computer because I crashed last stream, though I think that was more of a specific game issue. And now I can't type in my own chat. Where did you go? Wait. There we go. Let's see. Can I type? The answer is no. Go check out Fort. Oh, he's playing Warframe. You play Warframe now? You were playing Genshin earlier, but I stepped away from my computer for about 3 hours. So if you changed, I missed that part. Go check out Fort. Fort stops around here. He's as degenerate as the rest of you. You'll get along well. Let's see. Where am I? Saying hello to everybody. Wait, why are we saying hell, Charlie? No, hell, no. We're sticking with the hello. Typos, we can forgive typos. Now, fuck off. Feel like I had a shite, not gonna lie, revolving door of certain thoughts that may... don't hesitate to call it, Cowboy. It's what the number's there for. I'll leave it at that, but don't hesitate. That's what it's there for. Hey, Bacon. Bacon, I failed to respond because I got very busy. I enjoyed your drawing of Uriel. I especially enjoyed the devil horns on the name. I appreciated it. How are you, Bacon? Hi, tired of Fort. Hi, Fort. I'm tired. I'm just gonna change my stream name. My brand is now gonna be tired. Just tired. Griff, it's good to talk to you again, buddy. How have you recovered from your 20-hour shift? Please tell me you have recovered from your long shift. All right, you play everything? Yeah, I noticed you play a lot of everything. That's a good way to be, Fort. It's a good way to be. Let you spice your life up a little bit. I am going to unmute the crew because I'm not alone in chat, but I told them I was going to waffle with you guys, and I want to see. They were talking about details on a pool, and if they are, I'll keep waffling with you guys for a moment, but let's see what they're talking about.
They have a static? Okay, no worries.
Oh, you're looking for the rest of them? Okay. I will keep waffling a bit, but I am when you're ready to get going, I will be ready to focus.
Well, is there anyone from your stream who wanted to join?
Anybody in stream want to join on Raids Wing 7?
We have 2 slots.
We have...
It will be... I suppose CMs if everyone's on board for it. We can do CMs.
Now Leo's working. Sad faced Leo. Leo, how any good updates, Leo, or is it just day by day? Rather than look. Oh, I guess we got most. Now we're all just in here. Okay, well that message isn't gonna go to anybody. We may end up LFGing for 2.
Yeah.
I will say if we're gonna do CMs, which I'm on board for, unless they're like really experienced or something and they just join a raid training one, we might want to tell them to like make them wink wink get in the Discord.
Yeah, we'll see during challenge.
As somebody who hasn't cleared them the regular way yet, if we're doing 7, like...
Oh, you'll be fine.
All right.
So my first clear of Deimos was CM.
Yeah, well, that's one of the easier CMs.
Double is on, but he's not on a character, which means he won't see DMs. But if you want a Pokemon Discord, you're welcome to. Yeah, I can hit up Audible.
Will you stop moving, by the way? I'm trying to block your camera.
I'm trying really hard to not let you troll me more than you did with the music. You know what? I'm sitting in a corner. That's it. There. Screw you, Seb. This is stream now. I still hear it. Thank God. Just pick the highest pit. It's fucking cat. This sucks.
That's not even me.
It sucks. There.
Every time I've messaged Audible to join something.
Did you just fall for it? Did I say something to you? Yeah, Griff, I was just, have you recovered from your 20-hour shift? I'll try to be back later. Take care of yourself, cowboy. Thank you for stopping by. Take care of yourself. Nope. I know you put laughing emotes there, Leo, but I mean, I was upfront about it on stream. Like the first 2/3 of 2025 was just exhausting with workplace instability. It wears on you. I hope it wears on you a little less than it wore on me, but it wears on you. You worked another 8 hours yesterday, worked 100 hours this week, the final Christmas. Okay, so it's temporary. I know you like your work, but 100's a lot. 100's a lot. I'm filling in my SP star chart at the moment. 1 Venus, 1 Earth. Oh, so that, depending on the actual nodes, that isn't too bad. That 1, maybe 2 sessions, depending on how much time you actually have. That's not too bad. You work 12s normally? Oh, I thought with your new job it was supposed to go to 8s. Griff? Thought you were gonna say I hope it wears on YouTube. No, come on, Leo. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't say that. I'm all about roasting, but not when it's real serious stuff. And work stress, it affects when you go in. If it gets real bad, it affects, the days prior to going in. And you really kind of just get that. I got Sev, this guy's got butt on my screen. And then if you, what? Interesting. If it's bad enough, you just never stop thinking about it. Sorry, they are still talking squad chat while I'm waffling with you guys, and you know how fast I get attention goes to other things. You chose to go up in hours. I mean, I know how much you like your job. That doesn't surprise me. I'll get one unsolicited piece of advice of importance of work-life balance and blah, 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 blah. You've probably heard it all. You're a grown-ass man.
Hey, the gang's all here.
I will say we get another new manager for my department. My schedule is changing. Not sure if I'm looking forward to January scheduling or dreading it. I'm going to be working Tuesday and Wednesday and alternating Sunday and Monday. So sometimes it'll be Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Sometimes it'll be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Didn't describe this accurately. Why aren't you on the gate?
I see what you mean. Some parts of that are tolerable and other parts are like, oh, what? Just give me predictability. I'm 22, I'm not grown up. Homie, I'm 35 and I'm not grown up.
Could we maybe discuss this inside? Those open
The guy putting the big pink bubbly butt on my stream, he's 40 now. And he might have me lightly unmuted, so he might have heard that.
I heard it.
Hey. At least I gave you the honor of 40 I gave you something.
Yeah.
I'm old. And I have a big pink dragon.
big bubbly butt. If Weekend's free for the first time in like 2 years, but it's not altogether what you really loved about your current schedule.
Fuck, I forgot to make food.
I don't know where you are in your personal stage of life, Leo, but I had a really hard time. I worked every weekend in undergrad for a long time, and I had this whole.
I'm not sure. Ask Skliz. Skliz is what's like spamming.
I had that like, oh, all of my friends are doing stuff on the weekends, and I'm missing it all. Now that I've entered adulthood, I'm like, just as long as I get 2 consecutive days, it could be Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. They just need to be consecutive, so I get a weekend. I'll make the rest of it work. Appreciate the alert, Gaz. Insert comedic joke about balls. Balls. Been avoiding interceptions in Archwing because you can't do those alone. Oh, Griff. Griff is there to help if you want to play with Griff. I'd say you're doing well for yourself right now. I would agree, Griff. You said you're 30 or you're 22. You are a 22-year-old with life put much better together than mine. I was at that age for whatever that's worth, and as much as I know you.
Oh, I gotta get my food.
Are we murdering?
Yeah.
Okay. You now has my attention. I'm rolling in the squad safe.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
There's nothing particular on this. We're just mobbing down trash, right?
Pretty much, yeah. The only things you can do to speed up gate are having lots of like pulls and pushes and stuff to pull the mobs out of the circle before killing them, and then just like keep them CC'd.
Okay.
And then you can also like pull the Jins early, which like insert pulled one. Specifically this one, the other one you don't have to kill. So, oh fuck.
Oh, you weren't kidding about your pieces. He must really have an axe to grind with you.
Ready for more. Safe and hard.
Oh shit, I need slush shift soon. Let's forget.
I'm here.
I gotta say, you can't sneak into a fight to save your life with that.
No.
My pain is easy.
I should really add gates CM.
What are you?
What would you change to make it CM?
Double the conquest spots. Make the gyms actual mobs. Yeah, add LI. Doesn't get provisioners tokens, just LI too. That'd be very good. Oh yeah.
You know, I expected the legendary Adashim barrier to be stronger.
Insert yelled at me for doing well, not yell. I say yelled loosely. Chastised for doing Twin Largos squad assignments backwards. I honestly, I don't think about how we do them or anything. I just like, I was in this group and I always go left, so that's where we go.
It's wrong and it's evil.
Must have been a lot safer here back
All right.
when the Bobby Princes hid from Joko.
So everyone except for Cat can come over here. Audible, can you do gate with the Paragon?
I feel like these rifts are just waiting.
Remind me what Cat is doing over there.
Cat is protecting Glenna, healing Glenna. Just like cleave mobs at the around Glenna with Paragon. Yeah.
Right, lack of hands. Okay, walk me through it.
To be fair, I didn't send insert to Nikare. You know, he still went to Canoe. It's just the sub border was backwards. No, I thought the whatever.
We LFGing or
Yeah, we will.
waiting?
But
Okay,
there's a lot of pre.
I was just checking on you again because last time you said you were, and you weren't.
Alright. I'm done.
But you didn't. I didn't hear you say that you were this time. So.
I would love to know how you managed to meld Lay and Elemental.
I'm not left on Zera. How dare I? Back on tag, guys. Over here.
No.
So that
no
the
one-
Jins face the other way. Oh boy, they are getting really close to Glenna.
Yeah, let's
Oh
hear.
boy. Okay, you're supposed to be over by her. We need constant healing if the Jins are this close. Yeah, there we go. Should be good now. Try and stand behind them over here by the wall so that the cleave goes the other way. Yep, there we go. Yeah, there's basically two ways to do this part of the gate. Either you kill the Jins or you wait 5 minutes. Killing the Jins is generally faster, so you kill the Jins.
Is the loot the same?
It does not matter, yeah. There is no loot. I don't even know. There's like 50 silver
Oh yeah.
and some blues. Like,
So basically, if you have a stack and everybody's late for some reason, or you hop on early,
I'm getting wildly unstable.
just to enter, or is it 5 minutes after you do the conquest points?
it's 5 minutes after she begins interacting with the gate.
Okay. Oh, no. Okay, yep. Just kill.
There's two parts to the thing. Yeah. I mean, there are technically other pre-events that don't give LI.
Well, given the crowd.
Technically speaking, I think probably the hardest pre-event is the right one in Wing 8. That champion mob can get not nice things. All right.
Selling gate instances is a
Free
real
free
thing. Shit.
Yeah, people will do it on raid reset days. They'll like go in, clear gate, and then sell it for like 5 gold, 10 gold, whatever. Yep.
interesting. Interesting.
It just saves time. So
Mhm.
What'll happen if he succeeds in draining the ley line completely?
What's what's a gay
wait,
instance?
obviously, I don't
How
have to
are
do the
people-
What's
dialogue.
What's a gay instance and how are people selling?
The dialogue skip post
No,
Athena.
gay. Leo heard gay, G-A-Y, and not
Oh.
gate, G-A-T.
That's every instance in Guild Wars. This is the game of pride.
Good luck. I'll see if I can get the key to open up a little more. It'll be just like talking to my great aunt Kidda, only I'm less likely to get whacked with a spoon.
Although realistically, it's any story instance that has Kate and Fallon in it. That's the actual answer.
Yeah,
There's a few of them, so.
it's rough because, man, I hate Fallain. So I just,
Protect the edge.
all I think when I'm there is I want to shoot you.
Down around their ears.
I mean, I think they did a kind of a good thing, cool thing with their character.
Oh, I agree. I hate her for the right reasons.
Yeah, it was
She's
nice
not-
to see. That's probably one of the better characters, like story arcs in the game, where because I feel like nowadays it's really popular to have antagonists where they try to like redeem them with a tragic backstory, and they did not do that with her. They like while she has like a relatable cause in a way, like why she is the way she is and the whole Nightmare Court thing. Her ending was like much more of like, damn, she a bitch, but
Uh-huh.
kinda feel bad.
Yep. I won't be specific here for anybody who hasn't played it but wants to, but the storm. Oh shit,
Flush column.
cat. You're a flesh golem.
I in my flash column.
Cat. What's the Stormbringers? Is that the Final Fantasy 14
There's
expansion
Stormblood
I
and
hate?
Shadowbringers.
Is Stormblood
Not
first?
Stormblood.
Stormblood's the one I hate.
Stormblood's first.
Okay, yeah, I hate that because that is a villain who I hate for the wrong reasons. Poor writing,
Which
go
which
away.
antagonist?
Xenos, I think
Xenos.
Xenos.
Oh, my goat.
I
You
hate,
insult my goat?
I hate him. I hate him.
Stormblood.
I have not gotten through Shadowbringers, so if there's
Insult
a
my goat.
redeeming redemption to
No,
him,
there's no redemption. He is purely just a piece of shit and evil as fuck.
yeah, but he's piece of shit evil as fuck for the sake of it. Like there's no character depth
Correct.
at all, and that's why I hate him.
100%.
A poorly written villain is the worst thing a villain can be. At least Fallain, I'm like,
He's-
I dislike Fallain for good writing reasons.
I mean, he's not poorly written. He's just a sociopath, and like that's his whole. He's literally the most one-dimensional antagonist in the entire game.
And he
That's
won't
his
go
whole character.
away.
He loves you. He just wants to be friends.
No. You know, so he's a one-dimensional villain with plot armor. Like it's the worst.
Yeah, he's literally the foil to the protagonist. Like that's his whole identity. Is he's
Foil
basically the
better.
to the foil.
Because shortly after that, you get a great villain,
I mean,
which I don't know the
overrated.
details. I don't know the
Xenos
details.
Clears. Xenos Clears. My goat. He was my phone background for like 6 years. It was a really, really cool art of him. I really liked it. Fun fact, I accidentally got spoiled about a huge plot point involving him because I didn't play. If there's a squishy around, a lot, like I said, most of the ones I know that have some kind of raid experience are doing Strixieums tonight.
You could overwhelm them with peer pressure. I'm not saying it's a healthy thing to do. It's just an option.
It's the right thing to do.
I missed your second message, Leo. I have some gay
Yeah, I accidentally got
instances.
spoiled
I
about a
can
huge plot
use
point
your
related to
gay-
Xenos by someone that I was in a raid group with for a really long time, who is also a very interesting person with a very interesting life. If anyone wants to hear a wild backstory of a human being, But they didn't know. I don't think they knew that I wasn't playing the expansion or like hadn't touched it yet because I was on a break from the game. And I've yet to tell them that they ever spoiled for me. I didn't want them to feel bad. But it was like a really, really, really big fucking spoiler. And then I like eventually ended up playing it and got there and I was like, oh, okay.
I can say that of all games, that's the roughest to get spoiled on because so much of Final Fantasy 14 is the story.
I've been debating going back and playing it like as recently as literally today, because I haven't touched Dawn Trail at all, and I watched the normal mode raid like that came out, and it looks real fun, so I kind of want to go back. I'm not sure, haven't decided. So
Yuri Fort, you still streaming?
I will not tolerate Xenoslender.
You would not have liked it when I was going through that because it was essentially every day I complained to my friend because I'm like, oh, Toby, even though I don't think he's here right now. I was like, I hate him and he won't go away. More of him.
Wants to be buddies. He also injures the worst like protagonist in the entire game, who I fucking despise, the Reviver by being, because the community adores her so much for no good reason.
I won't say a specific name just in case anybody wants to play, but I know who you're talking about.
Dude, literally the most useless poster child of any game ever. Holy shit.
I'm trying to, like, there's got to be more useless. Like, I guess the problem is but fuck off.
Yeah, Tyvee. Yeah, Tyvee is fucking useless too. That's
but she's not the poster.
Like,
she's not the poster.
She's mentally handicapped instead.
But she's not the the thing is, Tyvee's not the poster though.
No, she's definitely not. Guiltless 2 doesn't really. I mean, actually, the closest like, or the most common poster child for this game is Ritlock. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go over the boss when we get a 10th frontier. Don't worry.
Did we hit challenge mode?
The thing is Taimi used to be a really good character.
Don't tell me.
Interesting character. She had like a very dynamic story, and like she was very tragic. And then like even like through, I would say like into POF even. Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I won't say any further. Yeah, I used to really like Taimi.
I didn't like her. I still haven't gone back and did season 1. I do understand that she was a little bit more likable. I hated her ever since the first time I met her. I never liked her. I always found her annoying.
But I mean, I mean, she's kind of a brat, so I can.
I mean, she's a 16-year-old. She's a teenage girl that there are aspects that are just inherently annoying.
Yeah,
like, it's just
she's like
part of
wants
it.
to prove herself. She's always felt like she's like, you know, doesn't want people to like judge her based and like give her, you know, undue credit because of her illness and like all this other stuff. So,
and then she becomes Taimi Ex Machina.
I will say, as somebody who's survived through grad school, I do resonate a little bit with the whole surviving through mentors and stuff. This time around, last time I had nothing, but I'm like, oh
yeah,
I get a little bit of. He needs kicked in the nuts.
There must be someone who, when you were in grad school, that you related him with. There has to be.
Oh yeah.
There has to be a professor, an advisor who you're like, man.
Yep.
You watch your mouth about flunt.
No, my flunt heavily informed how I mentor trainees because I'm like, I'm going to be the opposite of my flunt, and so to this day I am the opposite of my flunt, which is a weird phrase.
Flunt is great. He's
always grumpy. You two relate.
It's great.
Sav is the stereotype. Oh, it's
Flunt that's me if I was 3 feet shorter.
Like near half a week.
And probably 20 more years older.
Oh, man, 10.
Really don't have to worry about pylons now. Holy, the whole squad is here.
I would still like to try pylons.
Yeah, no, absolutely. If people want to learn them, they're more than welcome.
I think Corey also does. Flunt is a dick. Nice job, Hex.
He's only a dick to the worst character in the game, so it's okay by me.
Sev just said it's okay to abuse grad students. That's all I just heard.
I can't stand her.
I can't talk about current story stuff, but there's so much I
No, we
want to say
can't.
right now.
No, we have to keep our mouth shut.
Cat, that's so helpful. It is going to be somewhere in settings probably, but I
Okay.
don't. Yeah. Okay, we'll focus now.
I thought I knew exactly where it was, but apparently, oh, it's literally at the top settings. Like when you open up settings, it's at the very top.
Okay, let's get into
Do
the
that for-
explanation since we're
For a steel essence, it's a good call, Bacon.
Okay, so severe / severe CM, both double explanation, because I think we have. Sav, you said you haven't done these at
I have
all.
done them, and I really didn't watch other than
That
when you
that's
guys were doing
totally
it last
fine.
time.
So severe is a fairly straightforward fight, I would say. It can be rather annoying, but the mechanics are very, I would say, generally intuitive. So Sabir will, the first mechanic we'll encounter is Sabir will start pushing everyone back with like a continuous knockback and get a very large CC bar, as well as generate 5 lines
Top 2, just
that,
getting
like,
started.
propagate out from her. If you get hit by one of these lines, they stun you and knock you back quite a bit. If you fall off the platform on this fight, you die. So do not fall off the platform.
I'll find one.
You just continue to basically push W forward and want to constantly CC her. You will also get access to a special action key during this fight that is a ground targeted blink that also CCs where you land. This
Yes,
is
sir,
very
top of 2.
useful for breaking the CC bar, as well as a different kind of CC bar that occurs later in the fight. You can also use it to get around the platform, which can be useful for the second phase of the encounter and on. But generally speaking, the first mechanic, basically the only mechanic you'll see during phase 1 is this pushback CC. After Sabir hits 75%, we will run to the, I guess technically the east side of the platform, basically opposite of where we are, and there'll be a tiny white circle on the ground. It looks like this one right here, same kind of thing, and it will bump us up to one of these square platforms. And we basically have to do what we did to get up here. We have to go from platform to platform and kill an air elemental. And when we kill that air elemental, it'll make another little boost up thing that we can take to the next platform. When we get to this really long one, so when we boost up to this really long one, there'll be a portal that'll be dropped on this corner where we land that you can take to skip the entire tornado platform. So just be holding W and like looking forward so you're not getting pushed off. We'll kill that here and get boosted up, and then we'll continue the next part of the fight. From 75 to 50, Severe will add one new mechanic, which is he will, whatever, the Jinn will do like a shockwave telegraph, like with like the growing circles on the ground. And you have to go into one of the tornadoes. There'll be tornadoes that are spinning around the platform, and run into one of them, or you can use a special action key to blink into one of them and get knocked up in the air. And then you can glide while in the air and let the shockwave pass under you. There's other ways of handling this. If you have the special action key, you can also blink through the shockwave. That is also an option. Or if you have any kind of immunity like distortion, or I think it's Elixir X, anything like that, that will also ignore the shockwave and you will be fine. So those are your options for dealing with it. Either take a tornado up, or blink through it, or immunity it, or whatever you want to do. One thing on CM to note, which we'll probably first see when the shockwave occurs, is if you get downed, you get a 6-second debuff that makes you significantly harder to res. So everyone can try and can help press F, but you shouldn't go down in you shouldn't die in those 6 seconds. But it's basically impossible to res somebody. Note that things like Res Signet from Necro do ignore this penalty, but anything that scales off revive percentage will be affected by it, as I believe. So it just makes it harder to res people. After 50%, Severe disappears again, or jumps away, and we do the platform mechanic again. There'll be another port, and then from 50 to 0, we will be on this platform once again, this big square one. There will be a big tornado that rotates around the arena. We'll have to deal with the shockwave mechanic where we have to get knocked in the air or blink through it or whatever. There will be one new type of CC bar, which is a coordinated time CC. So I'm going to be looking at the squad UI to see when everyone gets like a yellow square around them, which means they have the special action key. And then I'll do a countdown, and on go, we will all press the special action key on like targeted on top of Sabir. Do not target behind Sabir. Make sure you're targeting just in front of where we are to break the break bar. One thing to note also, which I forgot to mention, is anytime a break bar gets broken, everyone gets like a little AoE around them, just spread out. You don't have to go super far, just loosely spread. You can overlap a couple of them. I think even 3 of them if people are topped off is fine. And then the one final mechanic in the 50 to 0 phase is Sabir will get like start casting a really slow channeled like growing AoE square on the platform, and there will be 2 circular safe spots on opposite intercardinal corners. So like northeast, southwest, or northwest, southeast. We will go stand in the circle closest to us, or like where we're heading as we rotate around. Wait for the AoE to go off, and then there should be most likely be a portal to take back and go back to Severe. Otherwise, you can just run up and hit her. So you can just go DPS Frontier. But yeah, Heal Scourge is okay-ish on this fight. There's one other mechanic that I'm not really mentioning, which are there are wisps that continuously immobilize you and can be really obnoxious. We're going to completely ignore the immobilize by having me and Kat spam resistance. So Kat, make sure, I think it's Banner of Tactics, which
Yes.
maybe you bring already.
I always bring it. Or almost always bring it.
So people will have perma resistance or should have permanent resistance. It'll be pseudo perma for my party. Sorry. But so we'll ignore the immobilize for the most part. It just does a bunch of damage and ramps throughout the fight. But that's pretty much the whole fight. So
what is different? Just what is different between challenge and regular?
So on challenge mode, whenever Severe does the break bars, on normal mode she shoots out 3 lines. On challenge mode it's 5. And then the res penalty, like when someone gets down, it looks like a little lightning cage. That doesn't exist on normal mode. That's
okay. I was like, how do I not remember this? And that's because okay.
And also the classic more HP. Yeah,
Yes.
and I think the immobilizing lists, or I think they're called paralyzing lists. I think they spawn sooner or something. On Sim, they are on normal. I'm pretty sure. They're just not as frequent. So, anyway. Yeah.
Boss opposite of this one is most fun bosses.
Whatever.
We've run it on non-challenge mode before, and it was good. I'm looking forward to it again. This whole ring I need more reps on, but I did enjoy it. I agree, top 2.
Yeah. Right.
Sorry, friends.
Good. Oh, it's 80%. Oops. Anyway, here we go. We get boosted, and we just kill these wisps. So after this platform that we're on now, there will be a portal drop. So press F, or whatever your interact key is. There we go.
If you
and
miss
now
it,
there's going to be a
the tornado.
shockwave here soon, so get ready to look at the tornadoes around you, or however you're going to handle it.
You said it's telegraphed.
Yep, it's telegraph. It's very fast though. Shockwave. Alright, hold those in a moment. Alright. This is free CC, meaning just spam your CC buttons.
What? Yep, there. Oh, I'm not good over this.
Spread out. Group back up on tag. Shockwave. Get the reses in a moment.
Cat is
Everyone help
down.
press F. Alright, next platform. Off we go. Alright, again, there'll be another portal. Take port. Up we go. Alright.
You are dropping that portal there on the way on that last wisp. You're dropping another one.
No. I drop it during the CC phase, during the first break bar. Shockwave?
I missed. I missed.
Yeah.
Fucking
You drop
wave.
it during the shockwave. Alright, we need to get these reses really fast. Come help res. Alright, back up. We're gonna rotate around constantly. Alright, everyone hold your CC. Hold your CC. Alright. 3, 2, 1. CC. Good, spread out. Don't have to go too far. Alright, continue to loop around. Stack up tight. Alright, corners. Yep, corners.
Oh, I survived.
Go and get reses.
I don't
Where's
see
Cat?
Cat.
I'm far away. I fucked up.
Oh, I see you. Free CC. Get this rose. Try to get around the tornado so you guys aren't on the wrong side of it. Lost a couple people, that's okay. Just keep going. Spread out.
Oh, I went down.
Shit, my bad, Skliz.
I'm gonna die. Don't bother.
Okay. Let's reset. I'm gonna switch to actual, not
And
celestial.
it is that you're sexy and can hurt your teams to try to avoid. I'm seeing everything. The tornadoes, I'm not processing well at the moment. I feel myself not because I'm just like, oh, I'm in the air again.
That was good though. Yeah, phase 3 can be pretty chaotic. So. All right.
I chose you.
I'm swapping a pet real quick just for a little bit extra CC.
Good.
Where are you? I'm not good at finding those. Okay.
Oh, took the wrong. Whatever. Wait, did I not? Oh, I'm fucking dumb. Oh, whatever. CC. Spread out.
Oh, I was trying to flash.
Ready for port. Port. Back on severe.
Watch tornado roll. Oh, nope, it didn't care.
Get ready for shockwave.
Yeah, I was supposed to get the tornado. I remember one of these times.
insert mechanics joke. This is free CC, right?
Finding them now.
Yep.
They're finding me. I can't tell.
Red.
Spread out. Shockwave.
Up.
I didn't have.
Nice.
Get ready for port. Shockwave.
Big tornadoes
Alright.
now up.
Yep, we're gonna rotate slowly. I'll do CC. Alright, we're gonna go in 3, 2, 1, go. CC, more CC. Oh boy. There we go. All good. Spread out. Group back up. Corners. Behind, there'll be a port. Take it. Who we lose?
Me.
Oh, on top of the party. Good.
Oh.
Stay really tightly stacked. Free CC. Make sure if you stack here, you're aiming in front of Sabir, not behind. It will send you through the boss if you do. And you will very likely die. Spread out. Oh, that's not good. Stack up. Sides. We're gonna go to this corner over here. There'll be port.
I went to the wrong one. Shockwave.
Shockwave. Just stay on tag. Do not worry about downs.
10%.
Yeah. We need to do a coordinate CC here. I'm gonna call it. 3, 2, 1, go.
Nice.
Good. Spread. Group back up quickly. Group back up quickly. Group back up quickly. Sorry, I don't want
Hard to register and impossible to dodge, but if everyone walks into them and spawns many lightnings, it hurts the team. I think I saw them a little better that time. That being said, I'm yet to see the end of this fight. This is the end of the fight every time for me.
Just keep rotating.
Oh no. Come on, Condies. Come on, Condies.
Oh, fuck. I got boosted up twice and couldn't enter Shroud.
Oh.
No. Oh, if I didn't get that second boost.
My positive reframe is going to be I did much better that time than I did the first time, so these reps are good. That's going to be my reframe.
I have an awful habit of dodging to the right when I need to dodge in a direction, and that's where a big tornado is, so I just need to dodge to the left.
Yeah. I'm good. Yeah. Yep, just play safe.
Yes, yes. Yeah, we had him at 1%. I was hoping the Condies would finish him off, but
we go.
I chose you. Suffering is your remedy.
Spread out.
Ready for more. Flee, you coward.
Do these ever, you know how like ley lines can be really finicky? Do these wisp ports ever get that way? Or are they pretty consistent?
No, they're pretty consistent. Port. I'd say they're generally pretty consistent.
They seem it. The little I've run.
Ready for shockwave? Hey, no one got down. Nice. The sacrifice has been made. This is the cleave.
We did.
3 CC?
I didn't mean to do that. Oh man. I see why I'm missing this.
Spread out.
Shockwave.
Shockwave.
I didn't have a thing.
You can just run over to the tornadoes too.
I could, but I thought I was going to port, and then when I didn't port,
Yeah. I've done that. It's good.
How does the port mechanic work again?
It's just a ground targeted blink. That's all.
And so you avoid the shockwave.
Oh wait, are
with
you
it?
asking about the portal I'm doing, or with the special action key that Sav was talking about?
I think Sav was going to use the special action key to not do
yes.
Oh
the tornado.
yeah. So you just dodge backwards slightly, and then when the shockwave comes out, you blink on top of severe. That's
okay.
it. Port.
I'll try that next time and see. I've just been hitting the tornadoes every time.
Ready for more. Getting cold. Spirit.
In 5 minutes, folks. Shockwave.
Shockwave.
Watch that tornado.
3, 2, 1, CC.
I was up in the air and dead. Why'd that insta kill me?
The big tornado is insta kill. You touch it.
Oh.
Corners. No portal. It's a bit risky. Just run back.
So when I'm running back there and I get these like moments of not moving, that's the wisps.
It's a move, yeah, and it's genuinely just immobilize. Oh. Get reses. Everyone spam F. Everyone spam F. Everyone spam F. Everyone spam F. Good. Keep rotating. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Spread out. Get back up. Corners. Here's port. Free CC. Keep rotating. Try and stay right with tag.
Spread.
Spread out.
Res or kill.
Res. Corners. No port.
this is being live. I died on the squad. Thank you. I didn't have a port. Didn't have a port.
You guys think we can get this CC? Oh, definitely not now. All right, here we go. Oh my god, I can't heal through this. There's no way. There's so many wisps. We might need actual wisping control. I mean, we had an early death, so that was definitely part of it. But we might need people actually cleaving the wisps on the side because they're becoming a problem.
I went down because I failed to realize that I had used my blink to keep myself alive, and I didn't have it for the shockwave.
But it's ground targeted at their location.
Clinch, how did I survive that? Yeah.
Pretty sure it should.
There was like a millimeter between me and the deadly tornado, so I just ran away from it.
Battle standard ignores res penalty.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Signet should too.
Yeah.
It could be people blinking out of it, which is a very happenstance when you have a bunch of thieves and shit.
Oh, what's happening?
Yeah, I'm not sure. It should work.
Added 1 minute. I think I said it when I saw it pop in the corner of my eye, but as focused.
Yeah.
But yes, I was like, oh, I went to the wrong corner and now the tornado is going to kill me. And holy smokes. I had such little real estate.
Yeah, let's try again.
I carry the wind.
That poll, if anybody wants some comedic value after this, watch that poll. I had a series of moments that I had no business surviving. Butt clenched was Chad's words.
See?
So it's, you get pushed out, it's free CC.
Correct. If no push, it's timed. If push, it's free.
Okay.
For that.
Thank you so much for the raid, Fort. Welcome back in, buddy. How was... oh, good. I can semi-split my attention. How was Genshin and how was Warframe / if you play a little everything, you might have had more games in there I wasn't aware of. Hey, Raiders. Welcome in. Name's Charlie. I've been playing a lot of Guild Wars these days, but I'm not lifelong done with Warframe. You are watching me do a challenge mode of a fight I've not done before.
No, I suppose.
So my ability to focus is a little compromised. Oh, I backed into the tornado. But I'm gonna do my best. I will talk to you in between wipes, like your specific messages. But welcome in. I appreciate you being here.
CC.
Nah. And you might have just got sent into an ad.
Right out.
I shared that with a friend. Then I ran in.
Right, shockwave.
Learned my lesson from the last time. I am a little slow. Genshin, Wandering Waves, Honkai Star Rail. Oh, I love that game. I am way behind on story. Like a full
Ready for shockwave.
chapter, but we're here. And it's a good game. What's your favorite character?
Fuck, I did.
Res. Tornadoes coming up. Do not be to the left. We have time CC.
Does that always spawn on the left?
Yep, always spawns in the same spot. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Spread out. Uh-oh, there's our friend. Circles. Go to the corner. Port. I believe it's gonna be Shockwave next, or is it CC? I can't remember the sequence. Yeah, Shockwave. Go up. Good. With anyone, keep rotating around. All right.
Son of a bitch.
3, 2, 1, CC. Spread out. Corners.
No decisions.
Was it moved?
Port.
You can't use your special action there in a worst case scenario.
Yep. 3 CC.
Oh.
Spread out. Ah, fuck. Res. Ready for Shockwave. Oh, no, sorry. Corners.
It was good to know you.
Stay tight. There we go. Good job.
Okay.
I stayed alive. I did it.
Shut. Don't rub
if
it in.
you
I
are-
haven't finished that one before.
If you are dead, you have to release and run back to grab the chest.
Stop being evasive. My guys kill a cardinal, and you and this pile
Okay. Adina. So Adina is. Oh, I have to swap.
Okay. Again, I read that next stream. You're gonna play 2 more games. What games?
Play Vindicator.
I'd love to talk to you in between.
Okay, so Adina is kind of an interesting boss.
Challenge modes. Oh no! Don't let me
She,
off this damn thing.
as you'll see when you get there, fights on this this platform made of individual tiles, like hexagonal tiles, and the entire fight revolves around her shifting.
If
the
I would need
platform
to
into different
physically play
patterns,
this game, you panic
depending on the phase.
a lot.
And not falling into the sand. If you touch the sand during this fight, you instantly die. There's no recovering, there's no getting back up on the platform, there's nothing. You are just dead. In normal mode, if you touch the sand, it'll just daze you and you'll bounce, and then you can kind of jump and get yourself back on the platform. In CM, it is just an instant death. So do not fall in the sand. The other major difference from normal mode is that anytime one of these big rock pylons, these big pillars,
One sec, Leo.
they will disappear or they get destroyed constantly throughout the fight to handle mechanics. When one of them disappears, it will leave a hole in the ground. This does not happen in normal mode. In normal mode, there'll still be a tile there. In CM, it does not leave a tile. It makes a hole. There is one other mechanic that will make holes in the ground, which is the tank mechanic, which I'll explain later. But generally speaking, the entire group, for the most part, is going to be on this side of the arena, the north half of the arena. Okay, the south is the tanks area, and whoever the tank's buddy is, which will probably just be me and Kat together. Well, I guess, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But for everyone else, you're going to be up here. Okay, you're going to be in this north half of the area. That's your space. Now, it's not like a hard restriction. You can go to the east and west, whatever. But generally speaking, you do not want to be going near the tank, because there will be things on the ground that blow up and hurt and will instantly kill you, and it's bad. Okay, so just do not go near the tank. And for the tank, if it's me or Kat, I don't know which if you want to do it or if you want me to do it, you'll be staying on the south side of the arena. Okay. Yeah, the spicy Hershey kisses. All right. So the Adina herself really only has like one actual mechanic that the group needs to worry about. She will choose the 5 people furthest away from her.
I 100%
and put a
panic
circle underneath
ported
them
to
that
the
like
wrong
follows you
safe
around.
circle.
After
panicked.
a short delay, I want to say it's like 3 seconds. That circle will like change and look like a really bad circle, like the one that the big tornado had on the previous fight. And that's to indicate that a pillar is going to drop there. That pillar also does a shockwave when it lands, which will blind you and knock you down, and it hurts. So do not stand near the pillar, or especially do not stand on the pillar after the circle transforms. But to reiterate, the circle will follow you until it changes like its appearance. It'll become like a different looking like edge, like a kind of like a barbed wire circle is how I kind of see it. And then it will lock in place on whatever hexagon you are currently standing on, or whatever one you're closest to if you're on 2. Okay. You will then move out of it and back onto Adina. The pillar will drop there.
I think it best
and
people
that will
to
be
instantly
used
on the
to
boss
handle
start.
the next
100%.
part of her like basically only mechanic.
100%.
Right? So to start with, we need to assign 5 people. One of which is going to be on this pillar with the tank. So if you want to kite the pillar for the tank, if you want to place the pillar for the tank, then come to this pillar here. Otherwise, we need 5 pairs, 2 people behind each pillar. So everyone come pick a pillar. And as far as people placing, if the person who's going to do the bait, what's usually called bait, like pillar bait, stand like further back for the pillar so that we know that that pillar has someone who's ranged. Okay, so Skliz, you're gonna do that one. Yep, good.
I've never played MMOs like this. It feels like a foreign language on how hands work in different. Do you play
Are you
on
gonna bait
controller
for tank stuff? Melee?
Like when you play Warframe, Aiken?
Don't run through. Okay. There's always one.
Was this the attempt of Sav doing mechanics? Was this the first attempt Sav did on mechanics?
No, he just said get behind a pillar, so I went and got behind a pillar. He's like, oh, you're gonna help Kat? I'm like, no.
Okay. Let's reposition again. So set up behind a pillar and do not cross into the center area in between the 5 pillars. So everyone pick a pillar. I think Insert had no one with him. Kat, you are gonna be. Kat, do you want to tank or would you like me to tank?
I think I'd like you to tank.
Okay. I'd rather not have you with me then.
Can I get rid of Sav? He's trolling me.
Or you're melee, right? Okay.
You want me to? All jokes aside, do you want me to try and learn to bait for you?
You're going to. You're Gale Shot. You're 100% baiting a pillar. Oh, you mean for the tank? I mean,
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
But we just
Are
need.
you a master?
No, I die every time
actually,
I do.
So, Kat, come over here. Why don't you pair up with Sav? I mean, I know you're on Paragon, which is mostly melee, but you can definitely bait pillar and still do boons. So come over here, and then Charlie, come with me. So you'll bait for me.
The 2 trolls. That's how you get rid of trolls.
That's okay. Okay.
Yeah,
So
do the hard mechanic. Good for you.
if you look and see where these pillars are now, this is roughly how far away the pillars need to be before the shockwave will overlap with the center of the arena. They can actually be 1 tile forward. You kind of just have to get a feel for it. I mean, you can actually just count if you're really fast. You can count tiles out from the boss to know exactly how far you can place it. But the further, it doesn't have to be super far away, and you don't even want it to be super far away. So you want it to be about this radius from Adina, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now, the way this works is the 5 pillars get placed, and then Adina will get a giant eye overhead shortly after. If you are looking at this eye, it will do a really sizable chunk of damage and blind you for, I think, 15 seconds or something like that. Like hard blind, not condition blind, like a special version of blind. You cannot hit anything. So do not look at her when she's doing this, okay? She will also have a growing AoE that like spreads across the platform after the look away mechanic goes off. When that AoE touches the edge of the platform, okay, she will shoot a projectile.
I also use a keypad.
If that projectile hits you, it will instantly down you, all right? If you are down, it will kill you. So how do we handle these? We stand behind pillars. That's why we're placing the pillars. So each pillar can take 2 projectiles, or it can take, technically, this is like, which can also be important, if a pillar is dropped next to another pillar that's already standing, then that will also count as a projectile hit and like either take a tick of damage off of it, or it can just, you can destroy a pillar by placing another pillar next to it. Okay. So remember who your pillar buddy is. Okay. Remember who you're next to. If you are not the tank pillar, you are going to place the other 4 just.
I know what Dan's about to say there. Real quick, Bacon. I learned to play mouse and keyboard by playing the Mass Effect trilogy, a single player offline experience. My accuracy was terrible. I couldn't navigate the game. But after you do it enough, the way your controller just becomes an extension of your hands, a mouse and keyboard does that as well.
The boss, because that can cause problems. So just
we always shout careful holes so that people remember. I mean, I'm gonna watch him die once. Actually, I'm probably gonna be the source of death at least once.
Pretty much always going to place your pillar in this southwest west side over here. Okay, so like in this section, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this will always be kind of safe for you.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
But everyone else should be basically on the north side. Now, it's not a big deal if you're not standing behind the same pillar as your partner placed. Just try to make it so there's only 2 people behind a pillar. If there's already 2 people there and someone else shows up, the person who shows up last, it's their responsibility to move and go to another pillar.
Size battery to Canadians,
so
Miss Commonly used double A.
And
Hi, Savant, I appreciate that one.
And that'll do the mechanic. And that is literally the only thing that Adina does in the entire fight. Like, that is her own mechanic. Okay, every 25%, Adina will go immune, and 3 lasers will shoot out of her. They kind of come out at.
I find the keypad comfortable because I can put it wherever I want.
If you are standing inside a hitbox or in line with one of these lasers, you will instantly die. Not down, you will insta die. So when she gets close to 75, 50, 25%, do not be standing under her anymore. All right? And then she will rotate 360 degrees. Yeah, it's like Stab with a Flame Wall. The lasers will rotate 360 degrees around the platform and then stop. She'll do like a shockwave that you really don't have to worry about. It just does damage. And then hands will spawn around the arena. Okay? The first time she does this at 75%, there are 2 hands. One here on the northwest and one on the northeast. We will start on northwest, so we will gather here on northwest, kill the northwest hand, and then run over to the northeast hand. It's really important that you stay tight on the tag because there are projectiles that one of the hands throws at everybody and it will knock you off. There will be a Ventari bubble to prevent this from happening, so stay inside the bubble, just stay on tag, you'll be fine. At 50%, we will instead go southeast and start at this hand. And we will make like a big U. So we'll go southeast, and then we'll run over to southwest. And then there should be a port. We will take the port and kill northwest, and then kill northeast. And then after each time we kill all the hands in a phase, we'll go back to Adina. If you are melee, when it's not her spin phase, like when she's not doing the lasers, you need to be tightly stacked on Adina behind her. Like inside her hitbox behind her, not in front and not super far away. If you're baiting, generally speaking, it's a good idea for the bait to kind of clump behind her on this south part. So that way you're all within the same little area for boon application, okay? Especially in my sub-squad, my boon radius is fucking tiny. So be together, and then after you place your pillar, you come back in on melee and beat up Adina, all right? 25%, it's the same thing. It's just the floor has a different pattern. We gather on southeast.
I don't
have heal cards.
I was waiting for insert to roast your bill.
I mean, if you give me a second, I could play Healed Herald. It's like fucking one button. Sorry. Hold on a second.
While you're doing that, because you were gonna do the Ventari bubble.
Yes, I will Ventari bubble.
Hold on. This is just checking my knowledge. Is there any difference in the fact that stability will still work in challenge mode versus regular?
No, neither. The hands are exactly the same in challenge mode versus normal.
Perfect.
Which of these isn't? Okay, I don't know which of these is like is what. So
That instills confidence.
I mean, I've never played Healed Herald, but like, how hard could it be? All right.
I like that. That's my healer. Does
I
it
just camp Flint, I guess?
Does it?
Huh?
I'll wait.
Okay. It was because it was I think that was like a PDPS Herald thing from a long, like literally 10 years ago. Anyway, so that's all of Sabrina's mechanics. So after each hand phase, we'll gather back up, and it'll go back into like the baiting pillars and yada 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 yada. When the fight starts, do not press W. Okay, if you press W, you will die because there will be a hole directly in front of you. One other small thing is when the fight starts, she does like a shockwave that does 50% of everyone's HP. If you're on a mount or in a turtle, like someone else's turtle, you don't get hit by this damage, and the fight will begin by using the turtle to aggro her. It'll make sense when you see it. So, I need to choose a target, don't I? Sure. All right. Are there any questions?
Should I be in your sub squad?
Doesn't matter.
Cool.
I mean, I guess well, actually, no, it doesn't matter because I need alacrity, which, by the way, yeah, insert, make sure, yeah, you got it. So, yeah, it does matter.
Ah, sure.
Yep. But the para on boot readiness is quite large, so you should be completely fine. And you can honestly go stack with the other rates and then come southwest. There's plenty of time.
It's literally just getting your pillar here, so you
I
can.
expect pillars to be completely fucked on the first time they appear, which is like right at the fight starts. So
That's a
don't
that's a wise expectation. You're boned, by the way.
So, are there any other questions about any Adina mechanics?
Fucking damn
What
it,
about
Corey.
Oh, okay. Do I have rice balls? Nope. Oh, Cat. Sorry, Cat. What's your toughness?
16. 1629.
Okay, hold on. I need a little more. Okay, there we go. I'll just go full givers trinkets. All right.
We're good now?
Yep, we're good.
You won't live to see Kadim's dominion.
Oh. I paid attention.
No, I fell in the hole. I forgot.
I saw it too. Don't walk forward. Why
Yep. I remember that command. I remember that command. Like there were a lot of
so many
words.
hole falling. All right, let's reset. Guys, there's sand in there.
I like sand.
Yeah,
it's coarse and it gets everywhere.
Oh, fuck. So what do I camp?
Not in the sand, and don't jump in the hole.
That's the chaos. Oh, right, I guess.
Papa 2? I was one of the people you betted on.
Alright, I don't know. I'll just fucking improvise.
So how do I avoid that initial attack?
You just stand behind the pillar.
Not pillar.
Gotcha.
It's the same as any other time you're standing behind the pillar.
Don't run through the hole.
Don't run through the hole.
Let's keep going for now. Just see pillars. Make sure the right people are getting them too. Oops, I forgot about. So Charlie, come back to the stack after you place your pillar.
Oh. I'm immobilized. Is that
Yeah,
new?
you're about to die, by the way.
Oh, I'm 100% about to die.
Oh,
Friends! Insert refuses to let me die, and it's a fool's errand. Fell in the hole.
Found a hole.
Let's keep going. Look away. Oh, didn't look away somehow. That's my bet in 3.
I did not get your. Corey did.
It's all good. I think the pillars are really. People are panicking. That's alright. We're gonna phase here. Ow.
I've already risen above the cardinals of water and fire. There is no more than chess.
Alright, we're gonna gather on northwest. Which of these is my heal? Oh, this one. Okay. So we're gonna do something called Smash 1. So we need 2 pillars to stand next to each other. Yep. So they're gonna. The reason being is we only need 4 pillars now, not 5, because we only have 8 people alive. So there's only 8 projectiles. So you stack 2 of the pillars next to each other. Look away. Charlie, be really careful with the next one you place, that we have somewhere to stand behind it.
Yes.
Also, do not stand behind me during this. Just go
Oh,
back.
right. Yep.
Yeah, it's a lot of movement.
We are going to be a little off.
It's all good. Just do what you can. Keep going. We'll go until we die. Oh, I died. Or I exploded.
Wait, what?
Go away. Oh, phased.
Oh, I was going to say.
Jump. Keep rotating. I lost. Oh, we're losing many. Okay, we'll keep going for now. Smash 2, we're gonna gather southeast. Insert alive, yeah. Take port.
Is insert just running off?
2. Huh? Yeah, insert's correct.
No. Is he just running off to get the port ready?
No, he's placing it during the previous phase.
Okay.
Portals are always pre-planned. Well, that's not always true. Technically, in the hardest content, it's not pre-planned. Well, I don't know. Yeah, he's doing it at a time. Alright, I don't get one as tank, do I? That's interesting. Who's alive? Okay. It's just Charlie. Charlie, you seem to have a good grasp of pillar. Let's reset. I was seeing if anyone else who hasn't done the fight much is alive. But yeah. That was mostly fine, the way you were doing it. So yep, looked good. Alright. So this fight can get really messy.
Not gonna lie, never been excited for a chair before. Wait.
Overthink it. But if you just have like simple guidelines for what you're gonna do, it becomes very easy. And what I mean by that is just try and do the same thing every time. Meaning that for the people that are baiting, just try and stack like in a little spot together. Like always go back to like
I forgot to mention when she has eye contact,
this
she
is what works for me. I'm sure
reflects
everyone else has
attack.
like other things that work for them. But I just try to do the same thing for every bait and keep it consistent, and then you don't fall in holes.
You mean the
And
eye
then
over
if
the
you're not
head?
baiting, you really do want to be like, if you just target Adina but don't attack her, you really want to be inside the red circle on her hitbox when we're actually beating her up, okay? So just make sure you're actually in melee range. So if you're not bait, you're not getting it, and it also gives room for people that are bait to have a little bit of flexibility. They don't have to run out as far, excuse me, etc., etc. Yeah.
I had a purple icon over my head that fight towards the end. It looked like a poison icon. Like the image looked like a poison icon. It wasn't green like poison.
So
remind me that.
That's from another hand. There's 2 different kinds of hands. One of them does the knockback projectiles. The other does I forget what it's called. It's like devolving something, or like I can't remember the name of the debuff, but it's basically an aura that's stacked that does continuous damage to you. Erosion, yeah. And it just that's the final phase. There's always a hand just spamming the shit out of it. It's basically acts as like a softened rage or a hardened rage, because eventually you just can't out heal it.
Okay, so I don't do anything different. Stay close to be able to get heals and put pillars where they need to go.
Yeah, you can cleave them down. They can technically be killed during that phase. But yeah, usually boss just dies before it becomes a problem.
Gotcha.
Come then. You won't live to see Kadim's dominion.
Might and say so much.
Do not walk
All right, I
forward.
didn't walk forward. I did it.
Do not sit in front of me, by the way. Be behind the boss.
Take
You
that.
never saw this
Oh, I was a little too far.
You are done.
Look away. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see if I can do this.
Nope.
Nope.
So,
Yeah, you can't place it directly behind me like that, because it'll take a life off the pillar.
Oh, I see, I see. I am down.
Yeah,
Oh,
oh boy,
I
my
found a
pillar
hole.
was on melee.
always a hole.
Let's reset since it's P1.
Yeah, and
Yeah, again,
I get it now.
yeah, I'm seeing I'm seeing melees kind of all over the place. Just stack tight, and for the baits, like being clumped, having a set organized place to go to is very helpful for clarity, and then just spread out.
I did not mean to jump in here.
But yeah, just look where the cone is facing, and just don't, because the cone is wherever the cone is targeting, that's where the mine's from.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, I'll get over there so I don't eat up too much of the other area, and
Yeah,
then I
no, don't worry
forgot
about
that
it.
the explosions came after. I'm like, oh, oop.
Yeah.
So yeah, I got
You can
now.
put it, generally speaking, you can put it more west.
You won't live to see Kadim's dominion. Or mine.
Fucking damn it!
Reset.
Stay out of the sand.
Look, I'm out here and I'm trying. All right.
Hey, the good news is I personally think that this CM is harder than Kadim, so
Yeah, because
we can get to this, it'll be fine.
yeah, because I'm like, oh, boss, I want to go smack, and then I'm thinking of swim in the
There's a hole.
sand. Yeah. All right, everybody, reminder of the hole. Reminder of the hole.
Yeah, oh,
Don't
that's true.
forget the
That's
hole.
puddles.
Oh,
You won't live to see Kadim's dominion. Or mine.
You are done.
you think that's okay?
Say so much.
Look away. It's a bit far out, but it's in the right area. It's all good.
I'm saving us real estate.
Res your friend.
Carry the wind.
And my pillar wasn't where it was supposed to be. And I haven't
Phase in
targeted.
5. Run back in after you drop the pillar. It's gonna phase here in a moment.
I've already risen above the cardinals of water.
Hi, Corey.
Uh-oh. Yeah, the
Not
hitboxes on the
there.
lasers are not accurate, so give them space. They are, I think, behind where the visual is. Which, funnily enough, they're not the only thing in the game that works like that. Actually, Temple of Febe has a similar issue where the hitbox is slightly behind the visual. It's something to do with how they show shit. Seems to be consistent. Oh,
Goodbye,
that's
friends.
A lot of death.
Find a hole.
Smash 1.
Your pillar is gone, Anna.
I'm going
Uh,
right here.
remember not to touch the pillar.
Look away.
Stay on behind it. Yes, yes. Last time
Leave
we
this
did this,
pillar,
we did not have
sorry.
inserts, so we didn't have portals. And I see why it's valuable. Because you'll avoid doing what I did, but I overmove. Because I feel like it's like, if I'm putting in sports
Oh,
terms,
boy.
I'm on my toes. Like I'm ready for things, and that is not the way an MMO works. Hi, Dream.
It worked out, didn't
How
it?
are you, buddy? What's going on?
Go away. Yeah, it's all good. Let's keep going for now.
Yeah,
Let's
I
see
have
the
I have
next phase.
a mechanic question. Just got done with a Pokemon tournament. You won the whole thing. Let's
That is
go!
a bit too much smashing.
Congratulations, Dream. That's exciting and sounds fun. Assuming you like Pokemon, I'm assuming
Alright,
if you were in a
can I do
Pokemon
this?
tournament,
Let's
you like
find out.
Pokemon.
Nope, I mistimed it. Alright, let's reset.
I has question related
Got it
to
now.
my
This is
death.
clear.
My death there. I ported back. Makes sense. And I thought I was on a hexagon that was safe, and then all of a sudden it wasn't. Is that shifting of the platforms, and I just happened to be standing where I was not supposed to
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
So some of the tiles will glow to indicate that they are no longer going to be safe. If they're not like a slight orange tint, then they will be still there after she transforms the arena. If they are
Okay.
a slight orange, then they will no longer be there.
be. Okay. Yep. What's the position?
Yeah. So you just have to wait.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I have my little area when I'm in there that I feel comfortable. And hole in the ground.
Safe from harm.
And I was gonna run to it, and I should have just waited.
Almost did it again. Didn't though.
Yeah, phase.
Shall inherit all. I've already risen above the cardinals of water and fire. There is no more than chess.
Shows I don't know what
What?
relic I have
Got
equipped.
me?
The sand wall.
I can't touch this. I thought it was the sand wall was pushing. Okay.
No, it killed you.
Sabbatha's wall.
Yeah,
It's
I remember
it's
now.
firewall. Oops. Uh-oh.
Fire.
What's this?
So that positioning is simply insert's done this a lot and knows where it's safe.
Those pillars are a bit scuffed, but it's fine.
Yeah.
They should be okay. Yeah, the grass is safe.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. It's gonna be really bad. Don't be in the hitbox.
This isn't frightening.
Come south, east.
Ready for more.
Cat, the Ventari bubble here is so we don't get knocked back by the projectiles. Your perma, your perma stability will accomplish the same thing in terms of us not getting pushed.
Maybe.
Well, only for one sub squad. You would need it
Yes.
for both groups.
Yes.
We need to be smashing 2, by the way. From now on. Look away.
We heal as one. My pain is easy.
Corey, I'm the tank one, you numpty.
No, it's fine. That was correct.
Oh, it was correct. Can I still
Yeah.
call him a numpty?
Sure.
Damn it,
whatever
you
you want.
numpty.
Look away.
Oh, I see. Damn it, I hate when Corey does wise things. It's just, I'm not used to it. I forgot I needed to run a pillar out there.
Why should there be four columns when one alone can command the
All by myself.
Ends gather southeast.
I got chitters, it's fine. We have a portal we're about to get.
Yeah. Oh, where the hell is that going? I was losing it.
I had a job to do, it just didn't quite know where to go. Anna, this
Yep,
thank you,
smash
Corey.
it. I know, I see it. Depends which one it spawns on. Okay, that's fine. Look away. Tank's gonna be really slow getting back, just a heads up to everybody.
It has nothing to do with the pillar bait. I have no idea where to put this next one, Anna. We're going over here. Was I not supposed to do that, Corey?
It's fine.
Oh, we can just use Corey's. Mine's a waste of time.
What the hell? Oh, there was a thing on. Someone dropped a pylon on severe. Look away.
I will die.
I don't think this blocks, but I'll try.
I appreciate it.
I didn't think it worked, but yeah, I have to try.
Okay, the portals are premium treatment. I've never had them. I'm gonna talk to my chrono about it next week. I'm okay learning with them. I'm okay learning without
I'm the
them.
trash man.
Not you,
I come
Leo.
out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
Thank you, Leo. Thank you. Yeah, shut up and use your legs. As long as I know where to go stand, the grass being what they put down in squad chat,
Alright,
the green was the safe area. Everybody drink your
I
water.
think everyone has seen a lot now. Should be okay. Just be really careful with those jumping phases and shit.
The to the end there, I'm like, I don't exactly know where is safe to put pillars because it's just all single lines. Should I be thinking about it in that you have that single row and then we will stand on the row behind?
So you make you basically make use of the line that goes out to the edge. But ideally, if DPS is enough, you don't have that much of a cursed sequence.
I was like, I don't know where to put it, and so I just dropped it somewhere. Like,
Yeah,
maybe we
you
could stand
can-
way behind.
Yeah, you can also it depends on where the mines are at that point, but you can put it. So for example, I'll use markers. So like if you can put it like here, and then where people come in, the back will be safe here, and I can stand here, and even though it's really close to her, like it actually is fine. So you can actually make use of the inner ring if time gets tough. I just need to be paying attention.
Okay.
That's all.
Yeah, because I had my routine, but when I came back out here, it was just a bunch of single tiles, and I'm like, I'm not smart enough to suss this out alive.
So like, it depends on the pattern, but like as long as there's one orthogonal to that tile, you can actually stand behind a tile that technically doesn't have any directly behind it. You basically just hug the inner edge of the pillar, and like if there was nothing behind us here, we could like get in like this. I don't want to go too far forward because it'll pull, and this would technically be safe. If you've ever played Minecraft, it's like hugging the inner, like the holding shift key essentially.
Everybody, reminder, you're about to have a hole in front of you.
I'm over that.
Holy moly.
I am not over that.
Live to see Kadim's dominion. Oh, my.
Holy moly joke, really?
Oh.
Chitters, don't hang out with me. Go hit the boss.
Look away.
I went to the wrong one and found a hole.
This was going for now. We're gonna phase before shit 75. I need to go over here.
Ready for more.
I've already risen above the cardinals of water and fire. There is no more than checking.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay.
Gather at north.
I've put together the port now.
Spirits, guide us.
I'm really threading the needle there.
Look away.
Ready for more.
Phasing soon. How?
The balance.
The balance is outworn.
Oh, I am lagging. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not lagging. That was just really delayed. That was
Yeah.
very odd. Lost 2. Smash 1 after hands.
Chitters, get out of the sand.
Are those mines fake? Oh, they are fake.
They
Yeah,
are?
I think
Okay.
they're faking what got me killed. Because I didn't think they were.
Lovely.
Uh-oh. Go the knockback. Oh, no knockback. Only smash 1. That's too many smashes. We only have 7 alive still. Someone is gonna go down. You can technically dodge roll behind a pillar and avoid it. Not here, Corey. If I go down, it'll be vid. Oh, you're just gonna take it? Okay, yeah.
I got him.
Where's Corey?
Nice job, Corey. Oh, I hate saying nice things to him.
Oh, fuck. Look away. Don't be under. It's rotating.
Mother...
Yeah, you gotta keep an eye on the health bar.
I had something pop on my other screen and I looked over because I was like, oh, it's pillar phase. Ugh.
Gather southeast. Corey, can you bait for tank?
I had stuff flicker over here in my golden retrievers. Like, what was that? Fucking stupid. You're gonna place a pillar on the one wide path and have people just jump around it. Yeah, the thing is,
Now we
I hope-
are definitely smashing 2.
I hope they live long enough that I can see that final. Okay. Yeah, I find this confusing in turn. Okay, I'll just watch what Corey does. Because he's done this before. This is not his first rodeo.
Work.
Because then do they,
very narrow area to go?
are they going to sit on this one?
Look away.
Oh, just going the whole way back. Oh,
You're
okay.
brave. Res. Get that res.
15%. I won't say the joke I was thinking after hearing the sentence about the hole in front of you.
That's another.
I don't know what exactly I said, Leo, but you can let it. You can let it go. You can let a joke slide. Squirrel. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, you want to know what it was? In Discord, it's Anna's profile picture gets a border on it when they speak. And for some reason I caught it that time. So I saw the call out and looked at it. And then I was standing there and like, I don't need to be standing here and I'm dead.
Spam res, both of you spam res on if. Look away.
The rough part here is if they clear this, this is the experienced people in the group. Those who are getting training are all the ones who are dead right now. So if this gets cleared, it's because experienced people are finishing it out. That being said, that's a lot of damage for a boon support, a daredevil.
Hmm.
Their type you use, it seems like it would be hard to see where your feet go with the giant orb on. Oh, they're talking about other stuff. I at least see where he put it, but I was trying to not make the healer run the whole way out here.
Oh, I stepped on early. God damn it. No. That was a fun attempt. That was a fun attempt. Yeah, just too many stacks. Dude, Heal Herald healing is actually quite strong.
Don't say that too much around. Wait, no, this is what insert will sign off on, right, Harold?
No. So we have in our static, we have somebody who like almost. I mean, he plays other things too, but like he almost exclusively plays Heal Herald, and just like Revenant in general. But he plays other things now too. He plays Spectre and shit. I don't know why. He just loves it. I guess I'm not sure.
Hey, the bubble's kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean, Herald is very, very useful and very powerful. It's really good for. Yeah, I like Heal Vindy, which is not.
That's the Vindy. It's a Vindy part of that.
Yeah, if it helps me, like you try to vote it. Yeah, so you can you can set a personal target, which can be helpful. But the main thing is just don't panic during the pillar stuff. Like, if you go down, you go down. Don't try to like be a hero and then end up falling in the sand. Okay.
Reminder, you're about to have a hole in front of you.
You won't live to see Kadim's dominion. Or mine.
There's your friend.
Look away.
Phase soon. face. Oh, that was sketchy insert. I saw that.
Fucking damn it.
Corey, back up for the tank filler. That was a sweet spear for Northwest.
Fucking rookie mistake. I'm using the restroom in a closed off unit and a call light just went off. Good luck, buddy. I mean, there's a Christmas horror movie here, by the way, Leo. There is a Christmas horror movie here. Oh my God, I hate making dumb mistakes. Every mistake I've made, I've been able to learn from. That's just fucking stupid.
Look away.
You don't hear from me, you know what happened? Big box office dollars is what happened. There's this weird thing happening with raiding right now where I am understanding the fights more and I am finishing each fight less. Now,
do not be in her hitbox.
A little bit of that on average, like that last part was just stupid, but in general, part of it is I'm taking roles that I have to do extra things in, specifically to learn those. So I increase the chances of things going wrong, the number of times things go wrong. At the same time, I'd like to see the end of some of these fights. I don't think I have lived through the end of any Wing 7 fight. CM or not. I've made it quite close to the end, but I haven't seen the end. Yeah, this oh yeah, I'm muted in there. Okay. Yeah, this one makes sense. Just get the extra rows here. You can be seeing for the first fight, seeing the fight for the first time in CM. Correct. But the things I'm screwing up are not the first time I've seen them. Like I ran into the freaking wall.
Smash 2 from now on.
And honestly, kiting for the tank in some ways is easier because I don't need to be mindful of the others. I have like my own little region I hide in. Add in 4 minutes. I have my own little region I hide in. So it's so long as I like see the AoE and I know it's happening. I guess it's just reps. I guess in fairness, I'll try also be fair. This is only the second time we've done this and we had a week in between seeing it. So we didn't even get the back-to-back weeks to do it. So there's been a little bit of time. That's a general frustration at the moment. I see the pillar in the phase for the first time and then you fall in a hole.
What? Oh. That was confusing. Let's reset. We only have 4.
That is another. That's the hard thing on this Sav, because I fell in the sand on regular mode and you just jump out of it.
Just need little fewer deaths. Yeah. Just be really careful. Again, like
mine was rookie.
The DPS check in this fight is basically non-existent, so just prioritize. I wonder if I should start inventory.
It's not so much prioritizing DPS or anything for me. It's just like I don't know this fight at all. I'm figuring it all out for the first time, and then there's a hole. And I'm in a hole.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good. It is like there's a lot going on. So
yeah, because I was like, why am I having such a hard time? And it's like because my mistakes on regular we're falling in holes, and you know what you do? You jump back out. On the plus side, you learn to not go in the hole, then you can do the CM.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't run
The
into the
pillow
hole in
placements
front of you.
are generally really good. So like everyone's doing mechanically stuff is being handled properly. It's just not falling off. That's it. Like everything else looks fine. Although I think we did have someone die to a pillar smashing on them in that build, but yeah.
You won't live to see
Oh.
Kadim's dominion. Or mine.
I feel furious.
You never saw this coming.
You are done.
Away.
I
And
nuked
double
myself.
No.
I hit
It's,
my
it's just
I hit my bow too as the reflect started to hit me, and I didn't get it canceled in time.
all good.
Okay. Maybe the
Oh my god, why am I going so fast? I'm out of here.
You just dropped.
Good enough.
You just dropped cat off.
Oh, seriously.
It took the fuck off on me. I don't know what the hell happened.
I have a feeling Cat might have pressed the boost button. And he didn't. Yeah.
I had no fucking control.
Why am I going so fast? Cat just cutting the brake line.
The best part there though was Sam panicked and then just left Cat in the middle.
Alright, I'm gonna ready check again. That was pretty great.
I needed that. I needed that.
You won't live to see Kadim's dominion. Or mine.
Oh my. Sav, please clip that afterwards.
Yeah. I'll get it.
Look away. You ready for phase? Phase.
Oh god.
Already risen about the cardinals of water and fire. There's no more than check.
Reminder that the hitboxes suck on these things.
What relic is that?
That shockwave itself has no threat to us, right? That's just a visual.
It just does damage.
Mhm.
Closing the gap.
Blinded by the brilliance of my rhymes.
Bye, Corey. Oh.
I almost walked in the hole.
I want to jump over it.
Phase in 2. Phase.
Play is destroying the balance.
The balance is
Fucking hole.
Smash 1. Post
Welcome
hand.
to the rock.
That's frightening when you're not where you're
Be
supposed to
careful
be.
with leap and dash, targeted dash skills during this phase, by the way. If the hand dies while you're pressing it, you will send yourself off the edge. So I suggest just not pressing them. Oh, fuck. like maybe what just happened. That's pretty fantastic. Smash one. Oh, I need a new target. Oh, whoops. Oh, we have no lack, do we? That's not good.
But we quick as hell.
Actually, with a bunch of thieves, it's not that big of a deal. I don't know how much it affects Antiquary, but keep going for now. Still just smash one, like I said, yeah. These are doing good. Just smash one. Yep, good job, Corey. Fuck, that hurt.
Away.
Away. Just gonna phase in 2. Do the mechanic. Alright. Can ignore the next pillars. Just kill. Or phaser. Alright. Again, we're going southeast. There's gonna be no portal, so we're gonna have to do the little jumping puzzle.
Made it.
So just stick on the tag. Move together. So we're gonna have to jump across these little rocks here. Yep, very good. Alright, over to the last hand. And then we'll make our way back. Still smash one. Make use of the tile path that's already there. We can always glide around shit. Because you're not giving us much room, Charlie.
Me?
Yeah. Just make use of the bridge that's like very thin.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yep.
I had way too much faith in that. So just, we'll jump around, put the...
Correct.
Okay.
Keep going.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's...
Yeah.
Okay.
Jumping puzzles.
Yep. That's. I
There's
made
the
that
friend.
way harder than it needed to be.
Oh, good blinks, Liz. Ow. Just kill. Yep, good job, guys.
Made it to the end
Alright,
once.
Now go res people that are on the rock. Yep, go ahead, Audible. So I know Charlie, you wanted to practice pylon carry, like you want to actually do it.
Correct.
Is there
And
anybody who definitely wants to pylon cave? It's not just a boulder.
it's a rock. Swapping to swapping to Deadeye, you are losing quickness.
Yeah, we'll figure out moons.
Thank you for clipping that, Leo.
Okay, so yeah, is there anyone else who wants to practice pylon cave? So I know last time it was myself, Charlie, and Todd or Corey. I don't remember. Some combination of the 4.
Corey wanted to. I presume he still does, but I won't speak for him. So who the hell can do
Yeah, I mean,
that?
we have lots of pylon kites because I can do it, Audible can do it, and Gliz can also do it. So if Corey, if you don't want a pylon kite, that's totally fine. Okay. Audible or I gonna assume gonna be taking this. So Audible or Gliz, whichever one of you wants to volunteer for it. All right. Okay. Corey, can you go QDPS then? Sovereign Stadium. Okay. So I need to do this and this.
Yeah, I need to modify my build ever so slightly. Insert.
Place Ellie Spectre on this? Probably not.
Insert. It was no quarter and dagger training, right? I keep doing that. I'm bound to that.
I also need another Boon DPS volunteer, I just realized. So if anyone else wants to Boon DPS, either Boon is fine, technically.
If you don't.
So either...
Oh.
Squiz, do you know Alack Antiquary? I don't know how different it is.
Oh, I'm looking at Corey. Wait, no, I'm not looking at.
Well, we might not be in here.
Insert. Are those look like the same build?
They're not. The Deadly Arts tree has different first tier.
Okay. Yes. No quarter to invigorating precision. Right. Okay, this is coming back to me now. Yes. You're using Deadeye, which I am. Swap no quarter. Precision. Right. And you are healed, so I don't. Okay. Yes, I remember this discussion now. Okay. Why don't I just copy the build template so that I have to manually click it so that when insert's not here, I had to pair this fight with the so I had to pair this fight with the right traits. I think I heard you ask someone else to clip it, but I was already on it and just passed the button as you said it. So you figured you'll have sorry to Yes, thank you, Leo. It was Sav because he reviews the raid days. He reviews the VODs and I'm like, please clip that.
If anyone wants to grab a drink or anything real fast, now is a good time.
I will do that. Be right back, everybody. I'm going to take the opportunity to refill my water.
All right. Oh, not that. That look right?
Oh, I have returned.
That looks right.
I have Kadeem 1 and Kadeem 2 templates built saved in your storage.
Yeah, that's right.
It's the one you
Yeah.
said. Oh, the.
1, 4, 2.
That's a good idea. I always wondered what this could be useful for. Thank you.
Yeah, that looks
Thank
good.
you.
Boons look almost right. Let's do.
What was I gonna do?
More
Oh, look
pylons.
at.
Okay.
Oh, we have a moment.
Um,
Why I unbound these hotkeys and I keep going to the ending screen when I swap to build template 3 and it's 100% a OBS issue.
Holy
I
thief
thought-
party.
I thought I undid this.
If only Spectre had a wide radius, I could actually play it as tank on this fight. But it does not.
I just didn't save it. That's why.
I don't know. What's the radius on Antiquary? I have no idea. It's like sizable or not. Because they're making that a thing. Heal Antiquary will be like actual legit now. Speedrun on several times, yeah. Alright,
Testing something.
This is just a Reddit check to make sure everyone's here before I start this explanation. Oh, is it tiny? Ugh, it's so stupid, dude. Whatever.
Okay. That's good. Rename the first template and save it with the correct name. Yes. Yeah. Well, right now I call this one
Try and
Kadeem
give
Kite
as expedited and
because I only have one dedicated to it right
explanation of
now.
this fight as I
But
can.
I'll save the templates and
Thankfully, I've had some practice explaining this recently, so shouldn't be too bad. But we'll start once Sav gets back. I think he's cleaning the sand out of his pants.
it never goes away.
What was that?
I was watching a clip.
Oh. Alright, okay. Insert is insert's fine. Nature's glitter, yeah. Alright, so Kadeem, or Kadeem 2 / Kadeem the Peerless / Piss Puddle Guy. So I'm just gonna, since we have people that haven't even done the fight on normal mode, I'm just gonna give an overall explanation, and then I'll mention CM differences along the way. But there's really only two, other than having more HP. There's only two, at least, or I guess there's three technically. But one of them you should be mitigating on normal mode anyway, so whatever. Okay, so Kadeem himself. Well, actually, you know what? Fine. Let's start with the pylons. So this fight centers around these three big, like, pylon diamond helix pillars around the room. There needs to be a person in each pillar with the special action key enabled. So if to know that it's enabled, it'll have like a red triangle in the middle, and if you were to press it again, it would say flux disruptor deactivate. That means that it's
yes,
currently
Dr.
on.
Leo.
If you press it,
Use
it will turn off.
protection.
No one except for the tank and the people pylon kiting should have their flux disruptor active. Everyone else's should be deactive, meaning that if you were to press it, it would turn on. Okay, so only the pylons and the tank should ever have the special action key turned on. Everyone else, you can just ignore it for the entire fight. The way the pylons work is they will tether to one person that is within their radius. There's like a big circle that will appear around them, like a white circle on the ground. And that person will be given a set of boons. I think it's Might, Fury, Quickness, and Alacrity. And have to manage a couple different things. There are ads that will walk towards the pylon or later towards Kadeem. These ads need to be CC'd while within fire puddles that the party will drop. There are also orbs that have to be blinked to by the pylon kiters, as the role is usually called. You blink to it, and then you blink back, usually a Shadow Step or Sand Swell for Scourge. Mesmer can mimic Blanket, but I don't super recommend playing Mesmer for Pylon Kite, but Vert can do it. And that puts the orb on the pylon, which does some other stuff that most groups usually ignore. And that includes us. We're also going to ignore it because it makes the fight way more complicated if you actually try and make use of it. That is essentially Pylon Kite. If you are not the Pylon Kite, you should basically be never going towards the pylons while we are attacking Kadeem. If Kadeem is attackable, you can essentially just ignore the pylons as a thing. Unless the person kiting there goes down, in which case we can run over and help res, but I'll be helping me keep an eye on that, and hopefully that won't happen, and our pylon kites will be flawless, and everything will go fine.
Nice joke, and I appreciated that.
At the start of the fight and throughout the fight, the pylons will have to be CC'd. If you target them, one of them right now, you can see there's a CC bar. It's not a huge CC bar, but it's also not nothing. So help your pylon kite CC it, but pylon kites themselves should be able to basically solo CC it. But especially at the start of the fight, you can help CC it. After all 3 pylons are CC'd, or after all pylons that are currently active, I should say, are CC'd, then Kadim will be able to be attacked. This is something that occurs throughout the encounter at specific points, and I will get into those points in a moment. So help CC your pylons. For now, we're gonna split up 3-3-4. Yeah, I'll tell them about Bunny. We're gonna split up 3-3-4. So I need 3 people by each pylon. That 3 includes the pylon kiter. So it looks like each pylon has a audible. I'm gonna assume you're doing north, even though you're not up there. But if everyone can go to a pylon, so pick which pylon you want to go to, and note which marker is above the pylon: arrow, circle, or heart.
I saw a TikTok of this straight guy asking gay talk if they pulled out because most men in gay encounters don't need birth control. So many gay guys in the comments were saying that they don't pull out. I was legit.
Yeah, can I get one person from north to go southwest?
That's the
probably Cat. Cat, if you go southwest.
Level of health knowledge the average person
And then
has.
who's over at southeast?
Oh no, it's the hooligans.
It's what?
Doo-doo.
Oh, what the fuck? Can I trade my squad?
Southeast is just gonna have to learn to dodge. Okay, so when the fight starts, which the fight will begin when someone crosses the bigger white circle, or like I guess it's technically the medium one, like this one that connects all the pylons. When someone crosses that line, that will begin the encounter. Okay. You can
like hockey where I have to go all the way over the line, or can I go still touch the line?
All the way over, like touching the front part of it. Yeah. So you can start the fight on Springer, and then when the person beginning the fight, which is usually the tank, which in this case is me, crosses the line, if you press the Springer like engage skill, so cannonball, when the fight begins, like while you're in animation, then it will hit the pylon as it becomes active and count as CC for the pylon. So it does help a little bit if you can actually time it. I find it really annoying, but you know, you're welcome to try. There's no downside to trying to do it.
Yeah, could you explain the timing one more time? Like when
the tank crosses the line.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So when the tank crosses the line, you press 1 next. So you just sit here on your bunny, and when I cross the line, you just press 1, and it CCs the pylon.
It's not the football where you only have to touch the line. It's hockey. You actually have to go all the way over the line.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
I'm
All right.
Who is our tank?
Me.
Sweet.
So that is how the fight begins. Okay. That is the pylon mechanics. Like I said, whenever they CC'd,
learn the dodging. It's the one dangerous thing.
Similarly, whenever all the pylons are CC'd, he will get an expanding circle around him that expands pretty rapidly within the radius where he is now. When it hits the edge, it sends out a sequence of shockwaves that do a knockback. This is where the first normal mode difference comes in. On CM, there are 3 tornadoes that whip around the edge of the arena. They're gigantic, like they are very large. If you ever touch one of them, you will instantly die. You pretty much ignore them for the entire fight, unless you get hit by this knockback, in which case there's a chance you get hit into one. So don't get hit by a knockback. There's 2 ways to handle this. You can Aegis the knockback, which is not super safe because the shockwaves hitboxes overlap, and if you get hit by 2 of them, then you will still get knocked back. You can channel block it, which is like generally safe. You can evade it, or you can have at least 2 stacks of stability, which will also guarantee safety.
I have sniper
for north and southwest pylon. In this case, for our group, we will have stability, assuming Cat is at southwest, gives you guys stab. For southeast, you guys are gonna have to learn the dodge timing. So, which is good to practice anyway. It's good to not rely on stab, to just practice the dodge timing anyway. You technically can dodge directly into Kadim's circle. You do not have to wait for the shockwave to go off. You can just dodge into where where the AoE is, like directly on top of them, which I actually find easier. So basically, as it's expanding, and you'll see it when we start the fight, you want to dodge into it as it hits the edge of, like, as the circle becomes fully red, just like every other AoE in the game. So you just dodge into it when it's fully red.
And that's for everybody, even the pylon kiters who are not going to be.
Yes, pylon kites will also have to dodge, especially the pylon kites.
But
Do not get knocked back.
at the same timing, though, like once it hits, or do we need to wait? Because I remember it's like
the timing for it's shortly after.
Shortly after. Okay, that's what I was assuming. Is there's that little delay?
Yeah, but the north and southwest pylon kites will have a stab, or should have stab. All right. So that's the start of the fight. That same sequence of events, everything I just described, so seeing the pylons, dodging in, yada, 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 will also happen shortly after Kadeem hits 80%, 60%, and then with a bit of variety change to it, there's a different way it's handled at 40, 30, and 20%, okay? So there'll be the same sequence of CCing whatever pylons are left, and then dodging a shockwave, okay? Dodging a knockback. Cool. The fight itself. So when we start the fight, all the pylons get CC'd. Kadeem does a shock back. Okay. Kadeem's tank mechanic is based on whoever enters his circle first with the sack on, which is why no one else wants to have it on. So this way he'll always target me.
Papa 2, Spear 4 is a range
This can be a
CC.
little fucky, and we'll coordinate when we get there, but that's way off, so we're not going to worry about it for now. But generally speaking, it's the first person to get in the circle that has the special action key on, okay? He does a couple different tank things. He has like a ground-targeted cone that spams vulnerability on you. This really only matters for North
Classic
Pylon.
Leo.
He'll also shoot out a giant line that stretches across the entire arena, like in whatever direction he's facing. It's commonly called road. It hurts. Do not stand in the road. I will be aiming it so that you generally don't have to worry about it, but there are circumstances where it will become a factor. You can dodge through it, and I'll explain what those are in a moment. But I'm just going to be tanking him in the generally northwest and northeast directions. No one else really needs to worry about it. For the group, Kadeem has two mechanics that if you are in the party, tank or otherwise, you have to worry about. One is commonly called Lightning. The actual name, I think, is Reign of Chaos. It is a sequence of 3 ever bigger circles that strike in like a ground target location of a random player. So Kadeem will pick a player, say me, could be me the tank, and there will be a little circle, and it will like explode, and then there'll be a medium-sized circle, and then a bigger circle. This is another difference in normal mode. On normal mode, these circles just hurt. On CM, if you are hit directly by any one of these circles, you start leaving small fire puddles on the ground for a few seconds. And you need to like slowly kite these around, because if you stand in more than one of them, or even one of them for an extended period of time, you basically instantly die. So the key is don't get hit by the lightning. You can aegis it, block it, evade it, whatever. If you are on the stack and you get it, run it off the group, but not towards a pylon, okay? But everyone should be trying to evade it if you are in it. I will try and call it out, okay? But generally evade it. If you are a pylon kite, so this is for you, Charlie, the way you want to handle it is, are you playing rifle?
Yeah, I have rifle, and then
Okay.
I have spear as my alternate.
Don't be a kneel, so get out of kneel, and then walk out of the first one, and then dodge roll the second 2. Okay, that is what I find to be the safest way to handle it. So do not evade the first one. You will not have endurance back for the third one. Sometimes it can line up with you getting your ball, which means you like get to drop one of the lightnings way off like where the ball is, and then take your shadow step back, and like basically only have to dodge the third. But yeah, so walk out of the first one, dodge 2 and 3.
Okay, so this is still the lightning. This is still the lightning mechanic.
Yes, this is still the lightning. This is the sequence of lightning.
So I get an AoE under me, and it's going to hit me 3 times. Hit the first, take the first one, dodge.
No, walk out of the first one, not take it. Walk out of it. If it hits you, you do what's called piss, or you start dropping piss, which are little flame puddles that will like follow you around for 2 to 3 seconds. I don't know the exact timing. And hurt like a motherfucker, and can also severely fuck up the being able to handle mechanics on the fight. So do not get hit by lightning. No one is allowed to get hit by lightning. There will be some Aegis coverage from either myself or Kat if we're good and paying attention, but people should be ideally realistically relying on yourself, and everyone can do the walk out of the small one and then save your dodge for the first two. Okay. The other mechanic that everyone in the group needs to worry about is commonly called jump rope. I don't actually know the actual name for this mechanic. It's jump rope, lightning shark, whatever. Basically, Kadeem will target a random player with a arrow. It'll be an arrow from him pointing towards a player. You might have to wiggle around to figure out who it is. He will then bring his arm up in the air and swing it down towards the ground, and a lightning shark will get sent out towards that person. If it hits them, then it blows up, and in like a rather large AoE, I think it's 360 units. And if you get hit by two of these, because it puts a debuff on you, then you go downstate. Or is it I mean, the first one, does the first one always put you in downstate? I don't think it does, right? Like, you can take one. So you can take one, you just can't be hit by more than two. People can block this with invulns. You can also res the person very quickly with, for example, res signet. There's ways of handling it. But basically what you want to do is when he swings his arm down, when the swing goes, you jump. That's it. That's why it's called jump rope. So those are the two primary Kadeem mechanics. He will sometimes have a break bar. It's a break bar, break the bar. Not that complicated. Those are, as far as I can think of, all of the Kadeem mechanics that he does himself. Okay? So, structure of the fight. The fight will begin, and it has a phase from 100 to 80%. I'm not going to explain what happens for pylons during this time. I'm just going to assume that you have a good enough idea. Charlie, if you have questions, I will answer them, but Insert or Audible can also answer them as well. So feel free to, type in chat and ask them as well if you need to.
I'll have to see it the first time, like the last.
Yeah, it'll take some looking.
Sorry, yeah, live it. I've seen it. I need to live it to to do it.
Okay, so at 80%, we will get what's called first fires, and this is where the markers come in. So everyone will get floated up in the air and become a fireball. We need to place these fires in specific locations so that, one, they're out of way of the group. We don't want to have to deal with them on the center of the arena or put them on the pylons. And two, there are adds that spawn throughout the fight, and we want these adds, these anomalies, to walk through the fires because they only take damage when the adds CC'd. And if the adds are in the fire, if the adds and they get CC'd, they will take damage from the fire puddles. If you look above the pylon you are closest to, there is a marker on it, either arrow, circle, or heart. That marker indicates where you will drop your first fire at 80%, and then you will drop at the other marker next to your pylon. Okay, so I guess that's a bit ambiguous. So looking at arrow pylon, for example, arrow pylon will drop at arrow first. That will be your first fire location. And then you will get a second set of fires at 60%. Everyone will get floated up again at 60% after another Kadeem burn phase. And you will drop your second fire over at square. If you are circle pylon, you will drop at circle first, and then second fire at 60%. When the second set of floats, you will drop at star. And then for heart pylon, we drop at heart first, and then our second fire set goes on spiral. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Any questions about that? No? Okay. So have an idea, note like where your marker is, especially if you're on north. When Kadeem gets towards 80%, you want to start be floating this direction, like on his north side, so that you're over by heart, because you have a limited time to move as the fireball to get over here and drop your fire. We really do not want fires misplaced. They can be slightly off. You can even have one kind of in the middle of nowhere, as long as it's not in the center of the arena or covering a ball drop spot. But ideally, they all get on the marker, okay? Yes, and yes, if you are Deadeye, make sure you unkneel when fires are going on, okay? All right, so that is fires. They happen at 80% and 60%. For you, Frontier, oh, you're here. So Frontier, you'll be dropping at heart first, right here. Not the pylon itself, but like where the heart ground marker is, and then at spiral. So at 80%, you drop at heart, and at 60%, you drop at spiral. For you, you can also just follow the tag, because I'll be doing north fires, all right? So that is the fire puddle placements. So that'll happen again at 80 and 60%. From 60 to 40, we have another Kadeem burn phase, and again, just to reiterate, between each of these fire phases, these will be CC pylons and then dodge a shockwave after the pylons are all CC'd. So that happens again. At 40%, Kadeem will charge the north pylon and destroy it. Okay, he'll blow it up. At the same time, this is a difference from normal mode. There will be a white circle that spawns directly south, like a white little white circle on the ground. It spawns over here directly south where I'm standing in this circle. It is a safe spot. We need to stab and or Aegis, but ideally stab both sub squads in this circle. So for you and me, Kat, we're going to be in charge of giving stability to our sub squads. Okay. So we will all gather up here at the 40% mark after he charges the pylon, and there'll be like a AoE that collapses on us, like a big orange AoE. One person will get sent up into the sky and be floating there. The rest of us are going to CC the two pylons at the southeast and southwest. When those pylons are CC'd, Kadim will do another small knockback, and there will be golden orbs on the ground. We have to collect 5 of them. This will give the person in the air a special action key that they can press, which will destroy a meteor that, if it hits the ground, wipes the entire group. So we need to collect 5 of these orbs. The person in the air presses the special action key, then they get released, and they can glide down to the group. Okay? This same mechanic happens again at 30%. Kadim will charge the southwest pylon. We do the same thing. We stack on south. We come back. We CC southeast pylon because it's the only one alive. Kadim does a small knockback. Collect the 5 orbs. The person in the air presses the sack. And then we repeat the same thing again at 20%. And then 20 to 0 is just a DPS race. We just have to beat up Kadim before he beats us up. There are still lightnings. There are still the jump ropes. There's still ads that this time they're now just charging at Kadim. But there's no pylons. So we're all just like clumped in the middle of the arena in a small area and beating up Kadim until he hits 0%. Any questions?
I has 2. First one, when oh, I should unmute myself. Yes, I has 2. 1, if you are a pylon person and your pylon is destroyed, do you become a DPS person? I know you and Cert and I were talking about this the other day. I just don't remember what the verdict was. Do you become a DPS or do you go to another pylon?
You become a DPS. You become part of the group.
Cool. Okay.
So you just come on the group.
Then the second question, the add anomaly thing, I get that it's going to walk through the fire. Does the fire, I just can't remember, does the fire kill it? Do I need to CC it, then target it?
You just CC it.
Just CC it, okay.
Yeah, you just CC it when it's in the fires.
Okay,
Okay. Let us try the fight. This is definitely a... Oh, I just turned my sag off on accident. This is definitely a just need to see things kind of encounter. I need to bring Flush Golem. Alright, so we'll go ahead and start. So I'm going to cross the line, and we will begin the encounter. Are there any... Actually, let me do another ready check, because that was the old one. So here's the ready check for pull. And we'll go ahead and start showing the right weapon set. I was not. That's why I look. So. Alright. Here we go.
Safe from harm.
Oh.
So, if you are not a pylon, go and stack on the south part of Kadim. Oh, whoopsie.
Weapon.
Apologies. Here you go, some healing. Yep, do not stack on tag. Also, that road is super off. I'm sorry, I'm trying to watch so many things. Stack on the south part of Kadim. Alright, there's lightning, so get out of that. There's the second one. Yep. Don't need to take it that far out, but I appreciate the earnest effort of doing that. But yeah, so that's what lighting looks like. There's also voice line cues for all these mechanics, by the way, too, so sound is useful. Alright, here's first fires. Alright, so North is very scuffed.
Or a little scuffed too. Don't forget to break the pylon.
I lost one. That's okay.
I gotta shoot to keep myself alive.
So next fire is at 60%. We'll keep going for now. CC on Kadim. Good. Lightning on tank. Second fires. We're gonna have to. North pylon's gonna be very slow to be CC'd. Oh boy, what do I do here? Where's your friend?
Thank you for the stability.
Fires are CC. Yeah, there's not always gonna be stab depending on how shit gets messed up.
Yeah, get no cat
CC, more CC. We still have all pylons up. We'll keep going for now, just for practice. Oh, never mind. We do not have more pylons up. Oh yeah, your fire's fucked. All right, let's reset. That's okay. That was the first pull. It wasn't too bad either. The lightning, especially first lightning, when everyone is very tightly stacked, which is good. You should be tightly stacked. Can be hard to see. So just really make sure you're keeping an eye out for it. It most commonly will happen post 85%. It's just on a timer, so. You can actually skip it too if the group DPS is high enough, but yeah.
Quick question on the ads. Do they spawn in a predictable rotation like the pylons that he attacks? He goes in a set rotation, or are those more random? Because I found myself like scanning constantly because I didn't know where. I know where they spawn. I just don't know if it's an order.
I believe it's a set order, but I don't know what that order is.
Is mine? And maybe this is a question for the kites. Well, the one, am I in charge of the one that's on the circle side here, or just if I see one, snag it? That order starting north, but that order can change. Okay. I'm only responsible to stuff from my left. That is incredibly helpful. Thank you. So whenever it's time, whenever he shows up, I don't have meaningful CC on my rifle, so swap to my spear and start chucking it to break him. Cool. Thank you. I have my questions answered. Each run sword pistol on the swap, less damage, but can solo pylon and adds very comfortably. I've had easy access to a sword. I need to acquire a pistol.
I used spear when I was doing it, but there's
I just spam 4, and I took spear because I knew those skills, so I'm like, at least when I swap to that weapon, I don't have to think. I would just like to voice that I hate my squad over here. We're supposed to be on rabbits and they got birds.
So I think everyone's kind of saw a bit where the fires stuff, like, you know, I think people generally have an idea where to go. Again, make sure you're pre-positioning towards where your drop is. Make sure your special action key is on. Here we go.
I didn't get mine. Thank you, Cap.
If you oh, someone did not have their stack on.
Oh, fuck. Does it deactivate every time?
Yes, every reset.
It's on now. Thank you, Cat. Okay. Rocky start, but we're alright.
What this shit? Fuck. Did I fuck that? I'm trying to remember where those spots we talked about were earlier. I fucking forgot. Lightning. Do not take it towards a pylon. Towards the tank isn't great either, but it's not the end of the world. Oh, someone got tagged. There's piss puddles. That's what happens if you get pissed. Yeah.
Break the pylon.
But north fires need to be coming north a bit sooner. Which I think you guys are seeing.
Pylon down.
Oh, fuck, I was short.
We're alright, we're alright. We're good, we're good.
Stack up. If you're in the stack, stack up. CC. Lightning. Oh, that's so much fire. Don't run it towards pylon. Oh boy.
I'm alright, we're good. Break your pylons.
CC. I don't have much. Pylons, can you help CC Kadeem if you have anything? Yeah, thank you. There's jump rope. It's on somebody, I can't tell. Okay, there we go. So if you are not the jump rope target, just don't be by the jump rope in case they fuck up. Yeah, where's your friend? That's a lot of fire. Well, we're still okay. You can keep going.
This is the everything's fine meme.
Pretty much. Where's your friend? Okay, be careful not stand in fires. Jump rope.
It's me. I fucked up. I'm alive. I'm alive.
I don't have signets, so make sure you hit these. Yeah, that works too.
Here's Aegis.
He's charging north. We're gonna go towards south. Can take port.
It's a little tighter than I was.
Someone wasn't in the circle. Take port back.
I'm up.
Auto will cover southwest pylon. Do not stand there. Hex, do not stand there. You will get knocked back.
I'm dead.
That was close.
Oh, wait, I'm a... Nope. My pylon is dead. So if north pylon kiter wants to take southwest...
Yeah, I called it. Don't real good.
Oh.
For people that aren't doing pylon, try and stack as much as you can on top of each other. There's an anomaly.
There's a
spawning
lot of
northeast,
things that
or
knock you
northwest,
down in
whatever,
this fight,
somewhere
and
behind me.
I don't like. There's a lot
CC?
going on
CC,
my
can you-
screen, so I don't know the source of all of it. Why am I not in a
Another
bird then?
CC.
My team's nuts.
That's not good. Yeah. I need CC on the southeast pylon. There's lightning. I don't know who it's on. Okay. All right, let's reset.
God, it was me.
Let's reset. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, the lightning is what's going to cause the most problems in this fight. So just really keep an eye on it. If you are, I think if you're targeted, or even if you're like inside of it, it changes the tint of your screen. I think it's if you're targeted by it, but you just have to be listening for the sound cue, watching for the ground. The sound cue for his like vocal cue is not one of you can hope to defeat me now. That's the lightning tell.
Just a knowledge check here. So the knockbacks that I experience are going to come from his AoE circle charging, and then also the pylons will do it.
Correct. Yeah. And yes,
Okay.
if you're targeted, there's like a ding.
How much am I supposed to be helping CC pylons? Obviously, is he invulnerable at that point?
I mean,
He's
you're
invulnerable. Islands need
yeah,
CC.
he's invulnerable. So yeah,
Okay.
everyone should be helping, but you do want to save some CC for.
Do I need to come back to Heart to help, or should I just help the closest one?
Go to yours. probably.
Just hear whatever one is yours. Yeah.
Okay.
But for North Fires are still kind of a mess. So when we get towards 80%, you really want to be rotating around Kadim towards Heart. So like coming around this side of Kadim towards Heart, so that you are close to where you need to get to. Okay.
I know you're calling out a lot, but if you can also just say, hey, like, start moving or something. I know you
Yes,
got a lot
sure.
going on.
What was the what were the
I'm not-
percents again? Was it like
80 and
60?
60.
Yeah, because the last time I was doing my best to aid with call outs of saying like 63%, so that north, because I was on north last time, so that last 3% we started to work our way around.
Yeah, that would be.
I'll try. I'm still learning my role, but I'll try. Nope. Anna, you have a...
Yeah, it's here, right? Is it this one? It's this one, right? This little X in front of me? Or is it? No, it's here.
Boss is frustrating as
Yeah,
pylon
okay. I was
because
looking
it's
at the
easy to
wrong
die. I always tell myself,
circle.
if I live until the boss charges my pylon, then I've done my job. I can die happy. That's my goal, top of two.
Once yeah. Yeah, the smallest one. Alright, make sure your sack is on.
Missed it.
I got that on.
Safe from harm. Swift and steady.
Let's reset. All good.
A food check. You dickhead, I was putzing about.
That's what you get for putzing about.
Putzing.
I gotta find this damn rabbit.
Oh, you're in combat now. You can't get on that.
Ah, okay.
Had enough spirits. Flee, you coward.
It was...
I'm gonna need a reset. There's my build's fucked. I'm on the...
Ready for more.
I don't know why it did this, but I can't heal
Just
myself.
keep going for now.
Keep going for now? Okay. Now I'm dead because I wasn't. I was trying to explain
No,
why I was fucked, and
It's okay. Let's reset.
I need to. I need to write this down. There's still something with my hotkeys, and it's resetting my builds from time to time. And I thought I solved it, and I didn't. So try again.
We'll solve it, goddammit.
Right now.
I will not be doing the bunny thing because it's part of my mount.
That's rude.
I don't think I hit it once yet, so.
It's when I unmount it puts me on a random build template, and I haven't figured out why.
Yeah, build like keybinds are at the bottom, so you can at least figure out what buttons are doing it.
Yes, yes. Thank you. Yes.
Everyone else can ignore the other markers I just put down in the middle. I need them for now. It's so disorienting to see because there's like other circles on the inside and I keep losing track of which I'm supposed to look at. All right, it's very good.
Might and glory.
Oh, whoops. Let's see. There we go.
Might and glory.
And 5 minutes.
5% to 80. Lightning. It's not the worst lightning. 2%. Get ready for fires. Fires.
Then break your pylon.
That was good.
Pylon.
Safe from harm. I'm wilting. Need more endurance. One shot, one.
It's an anomaly at south. Charlie.
But I don't see it. Oh, I see it now. Thank you.
I may not survive. My pain is
CC. Good. Fires incoming.
safe from harm.
He as close to on spiral as he can be.
Break again on the pylon.
Skipping. I can't get there.
It's okay. Keep going.
Contract accepted.
Oh, that's
Thank you,
shockwave.
Kat.
That's the shockwave assisted. Yeah.
Uh oh.
Now I know.
That's not good. Oh, that's reset.
Reset.
I was kind of wondering where that shockwave was and why I hadn't seen it, and then I realized I had seen it, and I just been avoiding it every time.
By the
until that
way,
time.
after you've used rifle 3 times, you should use your F2 or Alt or heal skill to flip over the skill 1 time. It does big damage. Okay. I'll attempt to remember that. I need to take the... It'd be nice to take the rifle into something like fractals to get some like runs with it, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't really enjoy it. And you move a lot more in there, but the rifle's just not automatic for me yet. So 333, go invisible to hit my 1. Okay. Okay, we'll try.
Swift and
85% lightning. Do not put those lightnings towards pylons. Fires.
Break your pylon. Thank you, cat. Oh, I went down. And my douchebag's gonna... Thank you, Kit. I'm down. I up-downed instantly.
Oh, it didn't take my fucking orb.
I am dead. My
Alright.
pylon's dead. I'm not sure what killed me.
You were late to get to your orb and it hit the ground,
Ah,
I think.
Oh,
I missed my orb. My bionic fuck spawned at the same time and I tunnel visioned on him. I don't know who res me. I think Cat, did you banner me?
Yes.
Okay, I think
I'm
it was...
saving my banner for pylons going down.
Okay, I'm not gonna... Fuck, throw me your fucking spear. I didn't attack. The previous, yeah, this is CM. It's the... I guess it's the second time I've seen Kadeem. First time challenge mode. I've never kited it before. I tend to suck at kiting, but you gotta... It's the only practice you get doing it is hopping in and trying it. Yeah, and the rough part is you watch a video of it, it's somebody demoing who, like, they know the fight, and it's just like, oh, this is so easy, and then you get to it, and it's like, oh, I have to watch a lot of stuff. I'm good for a first time. Thank you, Previous. I appreciate that. I tend to be a little hypercritical of myself. Nope. Break.
Someone does not have sack on.
God damn it! No. First of all, the kindest way to say the rookie pilot guy doesn't have sack.
Ready for lightning? Oh, that is a wildly off. Lightning.
Oh, no wonder. I'm
Fires.
break.
Not enough energy.
Or just stack tightly for Scourge stuff.
Everything's fine. Oh, wait. I see what's happening now. Okay. I learned. I'm gonna die, but I learned. Yeah, I'm dead.
Someone help CC his anomaly too. Lightning. 3%.
Fire.
You shall rule by the past when you destroy the future. Yes, the king's right.
Break again.
You've taken has corrupted you.
Cat, I don't have a dodge.
I got you.
Thank you.
Oh, god damn it. I did that again.
CC. CC on Kadim. More. Good. Oh boy. Tank line. Oh, fuck.
Please let me port back. Thank you.
I think you turned your sack off.
No, I didn't. The fire has me outside of my shadow step range, so I was slow.
Oh
Getting
yeah,
over.
the fire, the bits. Yeah.
I am
Get a
down.
res on pylon. Everyone needs to go help res pylon now. Everyone needs to go help res. Lightning on tank.
We are alive. Pylon is alive.
Chat audible. Should be fine.
Yeah, I that fire I can't port. I'm dead.
Yeah. Wait, why did you port? Was there an orb?
So
I know the other time for the orb, yeah, but just then I'm not sure.
I need a little explanation. So those guys and the orbs spawn with the same shape underneath one another, because because the last time I didn't go over and where my first scuff was not because of the fire. An orb hit the ground because the anomaly icon was on top of it and I didn't see it. And so I was like, I can't remember now which one looks like.
The orb is a white circle. The anomalies are like a galaxy celestial.
Yeah, the one before, I had an orb hit and then I had to follow it on the ground. I think that's what that was, because it was underneath the galaxy thing. They spawned at the same time, and that's what threw me off. The orb comes from the sky. You can watch it come down if the telegraph is covered. Okay. Yes, my squad, can we please get those fires to
Yeah, it is. The markers are not a suggestion for what it's worth.
Yeah, because my shadow step is 1200 range and I could not get over there.
Correct.
North got better.
Yes, north is looking okay.
Oh yeah, no, our biggest barrier is going to be right now is me as a not knowing what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh, okay. Here you go. Oh shit. Well, that's probably fine. Oh, laggy. Ready for lightning? Lightning.
84.
Yep. 3%. 2%. 1. Fire's coming. On the marker. And then make sure you get
Lovely.
off too as soon as you drop.
Break.
Might and glory.
Ready for the dodge.
Wilting. Need more endurance.
Good. Stack tightly.
$65. 63.
Uh-oh.
Star on ours.
Oh. That's
Nice
interesting,
job.
Audible.
Break.
We don't need to talk about it.
And you're getting
What is
stabbed.
happening?
Thank you, Kip.
Okay, fires look good enough. CC on Kadim. Yeah, that was very odd. CC anomaly. Anomaly south, CC anomaly south. You don't need to kill it, you just need to break it. It'll die on the fire.
Oh, that's what the delay is. I'm up.
Yeah.
I'm down again.
Can we get help on southeast pylon?
Yeah. Thank you for. I'm dead.
Yeah.
If an experienced kite wants to take over, I can join the mob so we have a better chance of clearing.
I mean that is up to you.
I need to learn it and whatnot, but like I'm the broken leg here, and I've had a fair number of polls.
Yeah, I mean you're not gonna learn if you
Yeah.
don't think about it. So, but yeah, the anomalies you just CC them. That's it, and then you switch back to Kadim. They decay in the fire.
Okay. All right. I'll stick with it.
They
I'll
only
stick with
need
it.
two too. It doesn't have to be all of them. So like as long as 2 fires are placed, I mean ideally all of them are in the correct spot. But yeah.
Thank you, insert. All right. Let's see. I want to start on this. Like you guys are too kind. You guys are too kind.
Yeah, it did take a while.
Charlie, you suck.
This is my friend group.
So something I will say, Charlie, is that of the CMs that are realistically like doable within some kind of time frame, do not get over frustrated on this one, because if we go do Doom CM, you're gonna want to murder other people. So just don't stress this one. QTV is not that bad.
You got it.
And then especially if you guys ever touch wing HCMs, which are like actual HCMs, or some strike stuff. Yeah. So
Thank you,
this
Cap.
is going fine. Oh. Someone get tornadoed. Yeah, let's reset. Also, if you're at North Pylon, by the way, if you just stay on tag, I'm giving stab like pretty much every time. Oh, the ready check went through.
So we're just running in, right?
Yep.
Doom CM, AK the stop getting hit, damn it.
Yeah. Doom is definitely of like the old raids, so like pre-Wing 8, Doom is by far the hardest one. And it's not even that it's like that mechanically hard. It's genuinely identical to normal except for one new mechanic. But that one new mechanic
Fuck that linebacker.
is incredibly easy to not pay attention to.
It's completely random too. There's no pattern, no rhyme or reason to it.
Well, kinda. It charges at a person, so outside of the kite, the entire group can bait properly, and the kite can. I mean, they're only off stack for a little bit. So
I feel fury, might, and glory.
yeah.
Great for the
Oh
dodge.
fuck! No stab at North. I lied. Get baited.
Control,
Weapon.
control.
Yeah. Yeah, Doom CM I think is definitely like the most punishing of the non-Wing 8 CMs. Well, it's either Doom CM or Q1. So, that's probably Doom. Yeah, Q1 Aegis. Also, like, if Kite dies, lightning. 3% to fires. Ooh, that third lightning spot is...
Fury fire.
Nice job. Break it.
You will be getting stabbed.
Thank you.
Yeah, just don't die. But honestly, I think if people do want to learn CMs, actually the strike CMs are, I would say learning those is a lot more fun than learning Doom, but if you want to stick to the raids, then, you know.
I'll want them all eventually.
Doom CM is what it
Yeah, I was gonna
is.
say I think for now it's raids, but yeah, obviously we would like
Yeah.
to branch out at some point.
I mean, it's also with the strikes. I know Charlie. Oh, we have a help southeast.
Yeah, I'm
pylon.
down. I'm down. Was it my orb again?
Gotcha.
Oh, help southwest pylon. CC. Oh boy. Lightning. Do not bring the lightning towards pylon. Fires.
I am
Yeah,
dead.
so-
Yeah.
The reason, the reason I say don't bring lightning towards pylon is because that lightning, if it can still hit you while you are floated in the air as a fireball, and if it does, you will drop piss and you cannot evade it. You can only have Aegis on you. So do not bring lightnings towards the pylons ever. One, you're making their job way harder. But if it happens to line up with 80 or 60%, you will get people killed. So just take it off at a cardinal direction. Well, I guess it's not a cardinal. Take it south, northeast, or northwest. Do not ever bring it towards a pylon if you have a lightning.
Another question about. Oh, sorry. If I like the idea of killing me, I mean that's what I would expect out of this group down here. A quick question on the invisible men. I am getting them from left and right, and I'm pretty sure I died because I went to the right, and then my orb hit. Is my guess is why I died. Is that just something I get used to?
That was an orb dropping at south.
Oh, it wasn't my. Okay. So I was.
If the orb,
Okay. No, that makes sense.
if the orb
caught
hits
up.
the ground, it blows up and does damage to everybody.
Everybody drink your water.
Fact check.
Hey, Astoria.
Got the shit on, Charles.
Yep. I would not have, but I do.
You're showing yourself?
I'm just gonna stand here and rely on stability.
Not poop your pants?
As for the directions of the anomalies, the first time you do the raid, it's pretty much always consistent. The more times the raid resets, the more out of whack their spawns get. So if we had one shot this, it would have been predictable and congrats and you're off to the next thing. But as soon as you mess up, it... Okay, I see.
Guild Wars 2 instances are odd. There are also, for example, mechanics in the game that will target specifically the instance owner, like whoever opened the instance.
Don't tell me that.
Like intentional.
That was
and,
me, so.
Yeah. It's not here. It's mostly a strike thing, actually.
Hey, Matt, it looks like the anomaly mob...
I wonder if it has any impact on Wing 8. I don't know.
Oh, it looks like the anomaly... Oh, hey.
Wing 8 has its own bugs on the sea. Whenever you're ready, Audible.
Don't enter an instance ever again. Got it.
It looks like the anomaly mobs are based time-based, and mine seems to be spawning between 10:30 and 25. Interesting.
They are percent and then timer based. 75% and then 40 seconds after that. Yeah. Yeah. Phantom lightnings were the bane of my existence on Wing 8. I don't know if they were fixed.
That's nothing.
Lightning.
84.
On pylon. 3%. 2%.
Lie away now.
Break this shit.
And then stab your friends.
Your friend is
Southeast.
hurt.
The fuck are you dead?
I have no
Throw a
idea.
banner on you.
Yeah, I think you're standing on the white lines. The white lines are also bad.
That might be okay. Thank you.
Anomaly, Charlie.
He will burn to death, I believe.
5%. Lightning. Oh shit. Damn it. Half second off. Reset. I should have thrown out that fucking serpent siphon. Ugh, whatever. Nah, it's okay. I could have agented you there, and I don't know. I just didn't. I should have. It's a DD player moment. Do Daredevils have 3 dodges again, like back in the day? Oh no, it's still gone. Oh, that sucks. Or no, they do have it, but
Yes,
you don't
they
have
do.
it obviously on die. Okay. At one point it was gone. They removed it from Daredevil.
That's sad.
Yeah, I think it was back during Path of Fire, or it might have even been to HRT. I don't know when they took it and removed it. Yeah, it was awful. Yeah. I think it had to do with SPVP too. In SPVP, it was really strong, but instead of like just tuning numbers, they just like fucking bricked the playstyle.
Or
yeah,
altering PvP and leaving PvE alone.
Oh right, because it had to do with Pistol 5 shenanigans, right? Yeah.
Doing well. Learning new things.
Remember when you
Astoria.
could Pistol 5 and like camera
But
angle your heart seeker?
so it
and
goes.
just stack
What
stuff
anime
over
you
good
watching?
days? You can't do that anymore. It sucks. That was actually one like system change they made to the game that I still upsets me kinda. I liked being able to control travel like dash direction or distance. Whatever it's.
Oh, hold on. Don't do the when the ready check hits. Don't go. I have a question, and I already hit yes.
You can unready. If you
Oh, I
want.
can. Oh, perfect.
If you pressing P, then
Perfect. My pylon kite people as dead eyes. Are you? So we have this big circle that Anna is when Anna crosses is the go. Are you staying behind it as the dead eye, or are you inside the circle? In front. Okay. That's where I have been. I think I was just running over the shark and not realizing it. There's like a forward control. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's around where I've been hiding. Okay. I am actually ready then. Just don't touch the white lines. That's what I think I was doing. Easier to hit and gives you space to back dodge. Perfect, perfect. Thank you, thank you.
already check one through. Okay, here we go.
Cheating. $84.
And lightnings.
Fire. Fire.
Yeah, that's no good.
Well, that's not
Oh,
the
that's
end of the
really
world.
bad.
I mean, it's just really limited space, but it's still solvable.
Dropped it right on my
Right.
ass. Going poor.
This is not me. Thank you, Cat. I see that a lot better now. Now I have an anomaly. Get over here, you bum.
You see, you can dodge through those small fire puddles, by the way, too, which you guys will have to do later in the fight. So just be ready for that. Fire soon. Lightning.
You shall rule by the past and destroy the future. Yes. The key to
Break your
Should be
pylon.
fine.
all the power you've taken has corrupted you. I emerged from the
Scatter friend.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. TC. Jump rope. Be away from the jumper person. If you are a jump rope, yep, that's fine. Just stand right where you are, Fenty. That was good. No, go back. Go back. There you go. Good job. Alright. Charge at 40%. We're gonna go collect towards south. There's an anomaly up. Let's see it, good. Oh, I see.
I am down, but
I
not
can get
dead.
north. CC on Kadim, CC Kadim, CC Kadim. That might have been a mistake. We'll find out in a moment. Jump rope. Jump. Oh, he's phased. Charging north. Alright. We're gonna stack on me, stack on me, stack on me, stack on me. Here we go, port. Take port back. CC the pylons.
That's what.
Yep.
You see the pile. That was
Yeah, that was what killed me.
Let's reset. Be careful with lightnings, and also fire puddle drops at south. One of them was off, which is why we had no room to run there. So make sure again the puddles are on the marker. They need to be on the marker.
Okay, so he charges, he hits a pylon, we go stand in the safety circle, come back,
Yep.
CC your pylons.
Correct. There will always
yeah.
be a portal that goes from like near center. I drop it on the same spot every time to the white marker on the ground. So that will always be there. I have to delay it so that we can take it back. So don't panic. So, but you can either take the port or you can, which you just press the interact left key once, or you can just walk there. That time you had to take port. Yeah, if you get pulled up in the air, you just float there until you'll get a SAC key pops up, and then you press the SAC key once, and it will do a thing, and then you'll be able to float and glide back.
Food. Okay, that's the SAC key is just for somebody whoever gets chosen to go to the heavens.
Yeah, eventually it'll appear on your screen. You just tap it and you cast the ability, and then you return to the below.
All right, hold on. Corey says I always knew I was important. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Very importantly, with lighting.
Which the pylon kites can be the one that get floated. If that happens, then whoever else is available that was north pylon will take over whichever pylon is now like been floated. So
okay, so if I get taken, north gets killed. The north pylon gets destroyed.
Yeah.
I get sent up. Do I come back to my pylon, or is it audible just now the new southwest pylon person?
It depends. Generally, it's just easier if you just go into the DPS group.
Okay, that's easy. And then
yeah.
I had one other question. Oh, is it just coincidence I have not gotten lightning?
Yes, it's just a 1 in 10.
Okay.
And we haven't really seen it that much, so.
I will say, whenever I botch the hell out of this, watching Corey normalizes it a little. You literally have anomaly, orb, and lightning on you at the same time. So when you hear a grown man start crying, send help.
Fact check, here we go.
Hi, Don Walker. I will read your message in just a moment. As you see, I'm learning, and so I focus and sweat real hard.
Brain damage.
That's what I got.
Contract accepted. My pain is easy. Death comes on swift wings. You won't survive this.
Lightning.
84.
Lightning. 82. 1%. Fires.
Circle might be messed up.
It's feasible. Break your pylon. Thank you, kid.
You are standing on that white inner circle.
Me?
That's why you're taking chip damage. Around the things surrounding the pylon, the lightning sharks ride those lines.
Hold on.
It's all good. Anomaly.
Oh,
CC.
5 CC.
Lightning.
So ruled by the past that you destroy the future. Yes. The key's right.
Break your pylon.
The power you've taken has corrupted you. I emerged from the forge with greater vision. The future will be what I deem it to be.
Thank you, Cap. Stupid. Stupid, stupid. Need to swap this. I can still hit him from here.
You see, good. Anomaly, southwest. Charlie.
Uh-huh. Got it. Thank you, Corey.
Lightning. Charging north. You can either run directly south or wait for port. Port will be right here.
Don't forget to break
Support.
your pylons.
Tank is up. Cat, turn your sack on, and then I'll tell you when to run into middle, okay? And you're gonna face him towards the triangle marker. Whenever pylons are CC'd, he'll do an AoE. You want to run him then. Okay. Someone's gonna have to just face him towards triangle. Pick up golden orbs.
I'm down.
Pick up golden orbs.
In my...
Take it down. Holy shit, that's a lot of downs.
Yes.
Rifle.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I learned that time was the pylons will always do the knockback first.
Spliz, can you go
Sorry.
southwest?
I didn't realize it was muted in
Never
game. I
Sorry, I had to think there. I couldn't answer. Yes, the pylons still have all the knockbacks, and Kadim himself still has a knockback. So you don't like the reason I'm putting the port where it is because it is a permanently safe spot, and that
Okay.
ring itself is safe. But the pylons do have a KB, so do not rush to get to the pylon. Like you have to wait for it to explode.
Yep, that was. I thought first of all I was trying to talk to chat and I didn't realize I was unmuted. My apologies. I that's what I learned because I'm like, oh, we don't have to go back and break the thing super fast. We need to not be in
Yeah.
it until it does it. And I'm like, okay,
Correct.
that makes
Yes.
sense.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
let me catch
not
up. Don Walker, I
instantaneous.
want to raid wings 1 to 4 to get the legendary armor, but getting a raid group is hard. And just every time the raid academy runs other ones, I would rather run. Don Walker, this is a safe place. If you want to come and learn them, we're happy to teach them. I'm a little bit better at wing 1s through 4 than I am this, but everybody's got to learn, so you are welcome to join us if you would like. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. And we're listening to music at work right now. Oh, we didn't start the fire. Such a good song. Okay. I am.
Here we go. Special action key check.
Oh, it is on.
Might and glory.
Thank you, Cap.
Say some more.
84.
3%. 1%.
Break your pylon.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Not enough energy.
What happened to South? Alright.
A thing of beauty.
We're gonna have to port. The port spot's still kind of safe. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's salvageable. It's just people are gonna have to take the port off. You can also dodge across the fire, but that, with it being that chord of it, is gonna be quite wide. Oh, tank
I'm-
lightning.
Fire.
Holy shit, I am the. That was good. Alright.
The key's right.
Break your pylon.
All the power you've taken has corrupted you. I emerged from the hole.
That was Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, but... Okay, we're good. Jump rope. Go max distance from it. Hex. So further back. It's right there. That's far. That's far enough. Just jump. I got
Okay.
you. Oh, I don't get you. Oh, no, I don't know what's up. All right, we're good.
I went down to. Oh, Corey's coming in clutch. We're good. We're good. We're
Or you
good.
need to turn on your sack so the orb transfers too.
I'm up. I'm alive. I'm alive.
All right. Corey, turn your sack off as soon as you can. CC on Kadim. Is it an anomaly up, Charlie?
Yep.
South of you.
Got
Lightning.
it.
It's on stack.
%42%.
Yep. It's gonna charge soon. Charging. Can be on tag for port, or you can just walk through the section that's open. Here's port.
Careful of the fire.
Wait. Take port back. Do not go middle yet. Do not go middle yet. Southwest might need help CCing. What to say? All right, CC pylons, and then he's gonna be safe. CC. Good. Jump rope.
I'm down.
Oh, that jump rope's gonna mess some people up.
Down.
Dead.
We need
I am
CC
dead.
on
It's fucking
Auto-
hard.
Yeah, no, it's the anomaly getting in. Like, you have to do other things while there's stuff going on. Do we have any backup pylon kite for the southwest pylon? Can someone? I don't have any more. Oh boy. Yeah, we didn't get orbs either. Okay.
Oh, yeah, the
Yeah,
orbs.
the fight continues while other things are happening. So you can't just tunnel. I know it's a lot going on at once. So
His keyboard decided to be a pain.
anomaly, all other kind of
My
stuff,
keyboard, the I
he
key
can do
does that.
lightning, he can do jump rope, like
I
during
double
those
the.
phases. So it's really important that you.
I type multiple I
Also,
keys all the time. I write a lot of code for work. It's a problem.
Maybe I think the southwest pylon got CC'd fine, but like southeast like barely got touched. So make sure you're actually targeting on the pylons and CCing them. The sooner they get CC'd, the better.
Sure. Oh, hold on. Charlie, the round before that last one, I got lightning. Then we got fires, then an anomaly and a shark at the same time. So that can definitely happen. Thank you. Thank you.
Might and glory. Sniper position secure. You won't survive this.
%. Lightning. %.
Fire.
Step aside. Every moment has been leading me to this victory. Over my inferiors.
Break your pylons.
Over other sheep.
Good on mine.
Because you passed me over. You have hurt lesser kin. Now reap the seeds you've sown.
Safe from harm.
Lightning.
64.
3%. 2.
That's on you guys. I'm sorry. Figured it's better on you guys
Fires.
than the pylon.
By the past that you destroy the future. Yes. The key
Break your pylon.
All the power you've taken has corrupted you. I emerged from the forge with greater vision. The future will be what
I think I fucked that up.
Anomaly. CC.
I'll get it.
Jump rope. Do not aim it at a pylon. That's fine where you are.
I jumped through all that last one.
So. 45.
Please let me have
Gonna
one.
charge soon. Lightning. It's gonna disappear. It's charging. Go towards south. Take 4 back. Get ready to CC your pylons. Do not be in the middle and do not be near the pylon. The pylon will blow up.
Break it.
CC. Sand shark or lightning shark. Grab their orbs. Grab their orbs. We need 5. We're good. Just clump up. Try and be in as tight of a clump as you can on top of each other for healing. Anomaly at south. He's next going to charge southwest at 30%. We'll do the same thing. We go to south. Anomaly at south.
I got it. I got it.
It's charging. Do not be in the path of the charge. It will KD you.
Barely
Here's
alive.
the port. Stab. Do not be in the middle or by the pylon. Audible takeover southeast. CC. That's on the person in the air, which can happen. It's always funny. Collect orbs. Any orbs? Any more orbs? Good?
Any more?
Okay. Pump up. We'll dash again at 20. Charlie, turn off your sack.
Sorry.
It's all good.
It's off.
Tank is up. Do not go in early. Do not go in early. He still does the KB. There's an anomaly. So you see the anomaly? It's on east. We need orbs. Everyone collect orbs. Everyone collect orbs. More orbs.
I just took the tank, but
That's lightning. More orbs. More orbs. Got it. Just face it away from group. It's fine. There's still an anomaly. There's 2 anomalies up. We need CC on all the anomalies. If you currently have the Dorito on your head, the fix it, you can walk out of the circle.
I fucking hate the rifle. Oh my word, I hate the rifle so much.
There you go.
Oh
We're
my
good.
word.
Tank is set. All right, we're fine. We have enough to kill. Good. Just stay tightly stacked.
All right. Let's see. Hi, Otis, how have you been, buddy? I'm sitting here fighting for my life. How have you been, buddy?
Lightning.
It's good. Thank you for stopping by. How's work been? Oh, that's those are clearly chicken nuggets.
Anomaly on east.
Oh, I want chicken nuggies now, top it too. I want chicken nuggies now. Ask us the other person you know. This is Ano, is a Swedish content creator. I don't know, American, but was one of the ways used to agree in Russian when you were learning to speak. Ah, that's cool. That's really cool.
Off group. Everyone else away from the The jump
Yes,
rope.
that was so tragic, Tapatu. I save my friend and I break that anomaly if I
Anomaly south.
don't get confused on my weapon.
Lightning.
Problem is, that's an automatic reaction. I'm going to make that mistake again. Hopefully not often. I mean, we've been doing this for a couple hours.
Anomaly northwest.
And no, I'm not talking over them. I'm muted in Discord.
Fuck, it's me. I'm coming over here with it.
Good job, living still in there. Thank you, Tapatu. That was definitely a better pull.
That did not hit me. Fuck you.
It was definitely a better pull. I was much more
The res.
consistent that time.
Clutch for res.
Absolutely mentally drained and physically exhausted. Do you get any time off, Otis?
Die, motherfucker.
What's the range on Spear? It's long enough that I can hit Kadeem from the circle. If I get up to the edge of the circle, but I don't remember. I don't remember the exact number.
Nice job, guys. There you go.
Oof.
I tried to be a good raidie, and we need to break those anomalies. Okay, I'll hit my 4 skill and do that. I had my rifle on, and I ported back into the fire. And like, I lived through all the kiting to jump into the fire on my own.
Yeah. No, I saw it. Yeah, I don't know what happened when I was in the air because your UI disappears, but I came down and 4 people were dead. So some shit happened apparently.
I jumped in the fire.
Yeah. That's okay.
Remember how I decided to jump into the spears on Samurog the other day? It was that. It was that.
Well, I'm just glad that, since I was so useless in the previous fight and on Samurog the other day, that I was able to stay alive to the end. Thanks to somebody's res, probably Cat. Thank you.
I know Frontier was also throwing them out. I forgot.
If enough people, you can get an achievement real quick for this swing. If you can, if people come over here and dance.
What it was, but it was clutch.
The last one was a signet, but I don't know whose it was.
I am going
If
to...
Frontier was, if it wasn't Frontier's, then it was mine. I don't know. I just threw it out. But yeah, if people dance in this, you get an achievement.
Dance on.
And yeah, that is all the CMs. So you just need the rest of the achievements, and then you can get the golden chair.
I'm just going to dance in my skivvies.
Well, there is one fight achievement, which is the pylon one, the power surge.
Dawnwalker, all the builds I play are from
And
accessibility wars because
I think
mostly learning
Adina
DPS rotations, your brain and carpal tunnel sucks.
Sabir have ones, but I don't know if you just like get them from doing the fight or you have to like do something specific.
My take on DPS rotations, I study the Snowcrows ones, and the thing is, it takes very little time for a rotation to fall to shit. So my mentality of rotations is know the priority list, know when the fight falls to shit. What are the skills and the skill order? So like chunks of them. And my damage is never the issue. It's always learning the mechanics for me. Mechanically, I'm just not a very gifted player. We used to play Rainbow Six. I was the brains. I was the raid leader, the IGL. If you play Rainbow Six, IGL. When I played competitive Call of Duty, I was essentially that, and I told the really accurate people to go do this stuff. I'm just mechanically not a gifted person. Charlie would make a perfect Dragoon main in Final Fantasy 14. Otis, I know what you're getting at, homie. And you're not wrong. But come on. I try to learn Ellie and those rotations are too much to remember. I agree, Don. I completely agree. I'm going to unmute these folks.
I mean, Wing 7s or Wing 6 CMs we haven't done, I don't think. So
No,
if
we just did Wing 6 for the first time
yeah, so
today.
So is
if
it
people want to win Wing 6, we can. They're not too bad. Largos and Conjure and Amalgamate are very easy. Conjure and Amalgamate just has one extra mechanic, and Largos also only has one extra mechanic. And both their extra mechanics are very straightforward. Q1 is technically, I believe, only also has one new mechanic, but it makes the fight a lot more chaotic. Basically, for those that remember Q1,
they're talking amongst themselves? Accessibility wars is accessibility. Is that so? Is accessibility wars an actual term? Is accessibility wars like what when I say snow crows or when I say like meta battles or we even have 5 minutes? Is it one of those? Because I've just never heard of it. Going from Final Fantasy 14 to GW2, I was lost on rotations. In 14, Black Mage, there was a set optimal. Final Fantasy 14 oftentimes will highlight the button order you press. Again, Leo, like I don't fret. You have to hit these buttons in this order. There are some classes that require it. Ellie can get into it, like Weaver, you want to get in and out of all your elements. So Weaver can get a little bit of it, and NG can do a lot of it. Hold on.
maybe voice perms, but yeah.
Yeah, you can give voice perms. I'm muted talking to chat right now, so feel free. Sorry. When I look at, I'm gonna snooze this so I have a few minutes. When I look at like a snow crow's rotation, I try to think how, like, where does my damage or where does my utility come from, and where's, like, when things fall apart, where's the backbone? And then I'll make audibles. For example, if you watch me play Gale Shot on some of these fights, I will deviate from the DPS rotation, the quickness variant, Q DPS. I will deviate per choice at the beginning of most fights, especially fights with a lot of movement, because I want to get a little bit of quickness backlogged so that if we get separated, they always have quickness. My damage is important. It's not the be all end all, especially because a lot of these fights are not necessarily DPS races. So I elect to do that so we have a little bit of boon wiggle room. But if I was trying to just pump out every little tiny bit of damage, what I do is wrong. Why am I unmuting?
The portal strat.
No, it's you jump the edge. So like if you time it correctly, you can jump off, and then land back on the platform and dodge the the thing.
That's ballsy as hell.
Yeah, he Scourge Port too.
I believe Audible had info for you, Charlie.
Oh, thank you, Audible, by the way.
Yeah, of course. If you want to come over here for a sec, I'll show you something with pylons. As you get more and more comfortable with it, because obviously, like for the most part, you know, you're standing over here, you're doing your thing. And then as you get more comfortable with the timing, because the timing circle on that, right, it's very specific. It is the moment that inner circle hits is when the orb will hit.
Yes.
So as you get more and more familiar with the fight, you can eventually reach a point where you can sit here, you know, do your thing, and then just go boom.
A question on that. So I go over there, it hits, and then just port back instantly. I've been trying to let the circle fill a little bit so that I'm outside of the AoE longer. That just seemed like I should do that, but I didn't have any sound reasoning for that.
Yeah, no, it's just one of those things where it's like, if for whatever reason there was some other shenanigans going down, the maximizing the time you stay right on your pylon just helps,
Okay.
especially like healers and stuff,
Mhm.
keep track of you. Because especially like for the most part, right, you want to be right here towards the front of your pylon. Obviously not on the white
Yes.
line, but just
Mhm.
towards the front of it, so that you're also getting any boosts from your team.
Yes.
So it's like if you can just quickly just hit that, then you're just able to
Be over there.
obviously, as I said, the
little.
timing it is a learning process.
Uh-huh.
Because you don't want to port back before you know you have the orb. But, yep. And yeah, if somebody messes up the fire as well,
Mhm.
and ends up sticking it on there, being able to quick port like that, as Insert said, you actually need to spend 1 tick on the fire for it to do damage. So you can actually just speed jump it.
Okay, so
avoid
you
the fire
can boom,
entirely.
boom, boom, and
Yep.
have it. Okay. Yeah, by and large, we only had that one pull where the fire was like, I'm okay. The rest of them, like, we had them down, but that stuff's gonna have mistakes.
I mean,
you'll get it with time.
even in like experience groups, people just like fall asleep, right? So like they they like, go on autopilot, fire ends up getting messed up. Like it's not uncommon. So, but having the tall range for it does make it nice. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, sometimes you just have to take a tick and then hope that your healers are paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
You know the old saying in Guild Wars 2 raids, healers adapt.
Yep.
Oh, I say that all the time. Healer adjust.
Yeah,
I heard that a lot when you played Final Fantasy.
I was
a
the tank.
mechanic player now you get to adapt too.
No, I'm back to DPS. Sav, get out here. You're doing mechanics.
Nope.
When you're doing pylons, it's pylon adapt, because like if the tank needs to especially on North Pylon, if the tank needs to reposition, like you might have an errant road headed over like where your orb's gonna be, or
Oh
you
yeah,
might accidentally have the cone facing you and you'll just eat like 20 vulnerability out of nowhere.
I had one of them where I poured it over. I was in the circle, and then half my circle was a road, and I'm like, I'm just gonna stand on this half of the circle.
Yep. So it's just one of those things that it's like, and that goes for anybody who isn't familiar with pylon kiting, but it's like once you start the pylon mechanic, there's a lot of adaptation that comes into play, and the fact that like you learned and quickly adapted to all the shenanigans that can go down while you're doing the rolls, pretty great.
Yes. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Since we're as a collective. Shut up, Sam. I need it once in a while, motherfucker. My thought was, if I can get these rolls down, then as we're helping new players also learn to raid, we won't look for a kite. Like, we'll always have a kite. And then Corey, who's Sir Companion, he also is in our guild, so that'd be 2 pylons we would just have.
Yeah, perfect.
Also, this is super unrelated, but Charlie, do you remember a while back I mentioned to you that there was a couple people, but especially one person in my static who's like super duper into Warframe?
Ah, is it audible?
Yeah, that's audible. As far as I know, I don't know. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but at one point, at least you did have a fully maxed account, right, on Warframe, like literally everything.
I still do. Yep.
Yep.
It is a 100% mastery account.
Damn. I streamed it for a while. I burned out, but I'm not done with it forever. I needed to take a break.
Warframe is absolutely one of those games where you come on for a while, you do some stuff, and then you hop out for a while.
Yeah, I put like 1,000. I put like 1,000 hours. It's my most played Steam game now, and I didn't start playing until last year. So I was like, I played a lot. I just need a little bit of a break.
Anna, are you okay if I show him the thing?
Nogdog, I'm going to respond to you in a moment. I'm being taught stuff, but you're saying really good stuff. I do want to respond to you,
so
Nogdog.
Charlie, if you'd like to see, this is something that I built for Warframe.
Wait, what do you... Oh, am I allowed to pull... I'm on stream right now. Am I allowed to pull this on?
Yeah, you can pull it up. There's no info in there. You're good. So this is something that I built in Excel that lets me mastery track. It's up to date with the current patch, so it's up to date with the old piece, but it has a mastery tracker built in for every item
it does.
in Warframe. Including the solar map, so you can keep track of what nodes you've completed on regular and on steel path, and research data for your clan dojo. This is actually set up so it tells you what's available for research, and if something's not available, what
Yes.
needs to be done, and it will update in real time.
So my day job. Thank you, Sav. Now I can't hear anything. My day job, I do the stat work for a speech pathology research team, and any good use of Excel touches my heart.
I don't
And
like
then
to put
lastly, of
chemicals in
course,
my
Sav,
water.
stop! I can't hear you. Sav is spamming point redeems.
That was not me.
But yeah, and then the last part of this will allow you to basically take all of that data and feed it into here, so you can see what your actual percentage completion is, what your percentage is to next rank, and the way that it actually shows in the Warframe profile. So it's like you can actually just do a 1-to-1 comparison real quick and be like,
Yeah,
I'm missing something.
This is a thing of beauty. This is a thing of beauty.
Yeah. I have been known to
Dabble in your Excel work. All right, my Warframe players in chat, you need to get on it. Get on it. Now, I use the term filthy casual is what I use for myself.
Oh, the funny part is when it comes to actually playing the game, like, yes, I'm steel path capable. Yes, I've cleared the entire steel path map and all of that stuff. But it's like, if you wanted me to do like level cap stuff, bro, I've been playing this game for 13 years and I have God knows how many thousand hours. I've never once attempted to level cap. I'm like,
yeah.
The content goes to level 350. I'm good to 350.
Yep, that's my take. Like, I respect people who go to level cap. It's just like, I'll swap frames. I'll swap frames.
But yeah. Anyway, that's my Warframe.
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, shit. Okay, I am going to mute myself in Discord because it is midnight, a little after midnight.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Cat,
to bed.
go to bed.
I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Yeah, Sav, you don't have to go to bed. I have to go to bed.
And I have some messages to catch up. If people stay on, I'll keep bitching and gabbing for a little bit. But I do need to catch up with chat, and then I want to raid, so I will be muted for a moment.
Okay, bye. Good night.
Good night. If people head out who raided, thank you so much. I appreciate you all, and we did it. Okay. Now I'm going to catch up. I will leave this. Okay. Because there were a lot of good messages here. Okay, Leo, going from Final Fantasy 14 to the button rotations. Yes. I look for the spirit of the rotation, and I look for where my damage comes from, where my utility comes from, like the most important parts of the kit. And I want to be able to be flexible, like as you just heard Audible say, being flexible on this role as an example was really, really important. And so being able to be flexible in a class that has a rotation is how you keep your damage up. It's why outside of your tank and spank classes, hi Audible, outside of your tank and spank classes, you never see people have their test dummy numbers with real life numbers, and it's fine. Astra Legend, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I see you're playing Guild Wars. What was up? I am catching up on chat, so I'm going to be doing a little bit of bouncing between talking to you and Astral for short. Perfect. I'm going to do a little bit of chatting with you and catching up on chat. We just cleared Wing 7 challenge mode, which was the first time we ever ran it. So I'm pretty good about that. However, I'm catching up on chat. And so I will let me know how stream went, and welcome in Raiders. My name's Charlie. I psychologist by day. I most of my time in research, all of my time in research these days. I like lifting, health and fitness, and I've been playing a lot of Guild Wars, but I do play Warframe from time to time. But I do need to catch up with chat. So I will leave this. Okay. Now I'm going to catch up on chat. Okay. I will let me know how stream went, and welcome in Raiders. My name's Charlie. I psychologist by day. I most of my time in research, all of my time in research these days. I like lifting, health and fitness, and I've been playing a lot of Guild Wars, but I do play Warframe from time to time. Nice, good for you guys. I also train raids, so I figured I'd come check out your stream. Oh, thanks so much. I am the trainee right now. We had some really experienced people who were really helping out. Audible being one of them, and so it was like a half trainee, half experienced group. So we were the trainees today. Astral and Big Blue Dolk, your name's fantastic. Thank you so much for the follows. We're doing fractal CMs and farming. I want to learn my fractal CMs. I've only cleared 3 of them and I want to get them all. Such good content though. I'm looking forward to doing that as well. I'm generally the trainer, but good to meet you either way. I want to be able to help train, or more importantly, I want a couple of my buddies to do it while I vibe with chat while we're, I am a rock that they know I know my mechanics and whatnot while the other people get trained and then I can vibe with chat. That'd be my ideal situation. I am 100% except for Lato Prime, and you're a master founder and got the LR6 in oh, yeah, Audible, you. I'm MR28. The only DPS that matters, I cannot delay the ad. We have it in 5 minutes and I cannot delay it. The only DPS that matters is DPS. It gets the job done. We'll die on that hill and you're not getting the hardcore speed clears. Yep, 100%. Yep, 100%. Watching Charlie and I have learned the optimal way to clear these is to stand in the fire and bring the fire in so that you kill your friends with the fire too. Both of those. You've cleared all but 100 at the moment. I really want to do 100, but I would like my first set of legendary armor to have a little bit of build flexibility. I am weak on the Condi side, and that includes Condi Boon DPS. So I want to take a crack at it in like 3 weeks. Hate the raid and run, but it's midnight here and your 2-year-old is crying, so take care. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. The follow is nice to meet you. And I hope you and your youngin' have a lovely evening. Okay. I had messages that were really, really nice and I didn't get to respond to them. So I'm coming back up here. Jumping into danger off the stage after dodging most of the mechanics. Yeah, Otis. That's my MMO play style is get it mostly right and then I die by mechanics. The thing about rotations is that they are the most efficient way to get the top DPS on an unmoving, full conditions inactive target. Perfect. Yes. And I think if you can demonstrate that you can hit loosely Snowcrow's numbers on a DPS meter, all it shows is you understand the concept. And then your ability to translate that into real world live conditions, that's where your skill comes in. That's where your knowledge of the game and your understanding that, oh, buttons 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, I can't do those. 1, 2, and 3 are the most important. Let me hit those and then go on and do what I got to do. Or skipping your break because you know you have your CC because you have a break bar coming up. Those types of things. I've been playing Scrapper Hammer with 6 buttons to remember and Deadeye Pistol, only really 2 buttons to remember. My version of that is Mechanist, Condi Mechanist. I basically just hit my buttons off cooldown. my mech does all the work. If you are following a rotation to a T, it's going to fall apart and there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It will. Perfect. No. Nogdog, you and I think a lot alike on this. Yes, I have it so only mods can post links, unfortunately. My apologies. It's a website that's easy to play builds for people with disabilities or injuries. I love that exists. I love that exists so much. Because if you, let's say you have a build that can do 45,000 damage. If you can have an easy to do rotation and do 35, you're clearing content. Here at end of discussion. Note, being a pylon provides you perma, a quick, and alacrity. Oh, thank you. As well as healing. Plus, I was critting. The way I heal is like with critting on that. But yeah, I knew something. And PTSD from pressing the port button twice and wiping the team from dropping the orb. Oh, yeah. I think if I try to get if I try to get Audible's timing on that the first time, I'm killing my team. Just 100%, I'm killing my team. As someone who is tied to North Pylon basically anytime I'm on Wake 7, taking Marauders or Demolisher instead of full Zerker will help. Ooh. That's nice. 100% mastery, including... Oh, you're going to be talking about that. Okay. All right. I'm coming back down. If I missed messages, you can repost them. I'm coming back down so I catch up with things. Haven't caught up with the current patch, but I haven't either. I had the like aspiration to start the patch, and then my November and December have been really busy. Really busy. And I've basically been protecting time for... I've been missing a few streams here and there, unfortunately, and I've been protecting time. I guess we can just, we can go full screen. And I've been trying to protect time for raiding, because it's my priority right now. And, oh man, adulting with work, gym, stream, social life. Ooh, not enough hours. Not enough hours. Let's see. I already said that. Can't forget the TPK team player kill. That's what I think of. Also, that you're also doing this clinical psych research. I'm a biomedical engineer by day. I do quality systems design for orthopedic manufacturing. So I'm a clinical psychologist. That's what my doctorate's in. However, I am not going to make this political, and I'm not inviting political discussion. However, decisions, the uncertainty of our economy have made research positions very difficult to come by. And I found a speech pathology team who needed somebody who is good with data, and I'm very, very, very good with statistics. If you do not compare me to a PhD statistician, you compare me to just a scientist that isn't a PhD statistician, I'm very, very good. You compare me to one of them, they're going to run circles around me, and it's going to look like I've never worked a day in my life. But that's what I do. So yes, I work with a lot of speech pathology concerns these days. Before it was a lot of depression, anxiety, how those symptoms change over time, what symptoms tend to occur alongside with one another, both across years and across days and across weeks. And then I got into suicide-related research because that's in the same ballpark, and bipolar disorder. I'm just a silly tank who really likes to be hit in Final Fantasy. Oh, Otis, Gunbreaker. My friends, we go to an anime convention every year, and my friend got me a Gunbreaker pin that is on my gym bag. It's the only nerdy thing I take in there other than my brain. I nerd about the gym too. Ad is unfortunately still going. I'm just going to keep talking. Yes, Don Walker did try to post the link to Accessibility Wars. And unfortunately, it didn't go through. I am gonna. Oh. I can post links. I love that this exists. I love that this exists so much. I've had a conversation about this with friends, just in a concept. I don't have any real life friends who play Guild Wars who have accessibility difficulties, but we were talking about it in the context of like some of those rotations. I don't know how you do it. If you have chronic pain, maybe suffered some kind of injury or neurological injury, I don't know how you play some of those LE builds the way they're posted, and the fact that this exists is really, really cool. This is really cool. Condi Mech and Aquare are actually random BS Go, and I love that for them. Condi Mech, I basically click most of my buttons off cooldown, and I'm third DPS every time. You're never the top, and you're never a problem. You whisper me on cat, go to bed. Cat, go to bed. It's 2 hours past your bedtime. Go to bed. I just noticed the Christmas raccoon on your mic is adorable. Yeah, Clutch is festive. The woman who did my art for the channel and will be doing more. She also knit him, and I went out of town for a couple of days, and when I came back, this was sitting in front of my doorstep. He's got a scarf and a Santa hat, though his Santa hat or his Christmas hat isn't staying on. Come on. There you go. Yeah, he's festive. Christmas raccoon is the only thing that keeps Charlie in line. This is my supervisor. When I'm flaking off at work, this is who's sitting here judging me. So a lot of correlational type data. By nature of the work I do, it's really hard to do any kind of causal. I'm not working in the bio side of things, so all we can do is observe things, and you do it repetitively, and you infer, and I'm using that word very loosely, that those two things, like one maybe, I don't like using the word cause right now, but leads to, that's a little softer. But most of my work is correlational in nature. Even when we have like a time sequence, phenomena A always happens and then phenomena B always happens. Even when we have that, we have confounds and we can't rule those out. So in my line of work, I'm just not satisfied using the word cause. We just don't have as much control over things. The fact that we work with like I'll nerd here. The fact that we work with like your alpha level of 05, the other fields would laugh if you allowed 5%. Other fields would laugh. And it just would be unheard of because you can control so much more. I did when I was on postdoc, I did a little bit of machine learning type things, which is interesting, but I also learned that becomes this black box where you're like, this association exists and we don't really have a speculation as to why it exists. We just see it. And I was like, well, that's kind of cool. And at the same time, I kind of like to know at least hypothesize the why. You don't know how maybe you want to suffer? I don't know why you're still awake. Has he always been there? No. So this scarf, I realized, I can loop it and tie it to my mic. So he's been here for maybe a month, and he's been Christmas for 2 or 3 streams. So no, he has not been sitting there. And the other thing is, whenever it's small, this sticks out now, but the gray, white, and black I always wear black most of the time. It blends in. So this sticks. Oh, wear your hat. Just wear your hat. This sticks out a lot more. Or that link between the two, even if it's the nature of it's unknown. Yes. I would say all the research I've done is correlational in nature. Even if it's like correlational in nature with a direction in mind, because that's all at the hypothesis level. I won't use the word cause. I never will. I will use the phrase like leads to, and when I'm really in my education hat, I get real nitpicky. If I'm teaching a stat course, I really get nitpicky because like it's actually not accurate to say smoking causes cancer. Because if it did, then as soon as you had a cigarette, you would have cancer. It just greatly increases your risk of it. So by kind of nature of that, like that's correlational. We all know what people mean when they say smoking causes cancer. That correlation's so high, and we don't think cancer causes smoking. So it's probably something in the cigarettes that it leads to the cancer. But if my professor hat's on, I nitpick that language. When my streamer hat's on, I don't. You use O5 as your interaction factor over here. We use O5 for everything. Sometimes we will adjust it if we're looking at a ton of variables. So we'll say like, we're only interested at O1 as a for instance. If you have enough participants, everything's statistically significant at that point if you have enough participants. But sometimes it will, I'm not familiar with it, but sometimes people will be like even 0.001, like less than 0.001. We tend to do that in response to the number of variables we're looking at, because as your variables go up, your chance of observing something by random chance also goes up. Bonferroni is our common correction over here. And so we'll adjust it for that. But if you're just looking at a small handful of variables, we'll leave it at 0.5. So I was thinking it wasn't that unobservant you didn't notice for 7 months. No, he's been here for maybe a month and he'll stay here. Now that I found out how to tie him up here. Oh God. After Christmas, he'll go back to his black and blue scarf. But he's got to be festive. Hey man, I knew I was gonna die in a few years. I probably wouldn't care so much about possible long-term health complications from smoking. Like my take on health things. If you are not harming somebody else and you have knowledge, you're a grown-ass adult. I knew it didn't cause cancer. Anti-smoking law, I swear. For the record, I don't support smoking.
On the wall. You can suck my big old balls. I cast stone.
Choose your friends wisely, people. I really like that one. I really like that one. I understand we generally use SOFI for our alpha, but our confidence reliability intervals we care much more about. We leave those at, we will sometimes report 99s. But like I'm doing a project right now and we're going to report the 90% confidence interval, and we're doing it because the population we're working in is kind of hard to locate. So we don't have a ton of people, so you're getting power issues, and we want to be conservative. So we'll actually report the 90, but a lot of times you'll see people report the 95th percent confidence intervals. Try to talk in science stuff. I'm just nodding along like, yes, of course, indubitably. I usually just need people at some point to be like, all right, Charlie, calm down. Because I do this with lifting too. If you get me talking about lifting, I'll do this, even though I'm not as educated from a scientific perspective. The black and blue looks great. Oh, that's his year-long one. He wears the black and blue one when it's not Christmas time. But the dear lady who made him for me made my art and is a very, very dear friend. And I think she has great festive style. I will stop the stats discussion for the sake of the rest of the stream. I will talk about teaching graduate students statistics is the best thing you can teach, because they actively want to be there. Even if they don't love stats, they want to be able to consume the science. And so you just have a room full of people who are nerds about stats, or at least willing to talk to a nerd about stats. Oh, that is my favorite thing I've taught. Everything causes cancer if you're in California enough. Oh, Nog Dog. Was it Japan? I think Japan made a couple boxes of cereal, like a line of cereal, illegal because animal studies found that a chemical within them caused cause the development of cancer cells. Except you would have to eat like, what was the number? It was absurd. 40 boxes or so to reach that dose. The actual dose where you start to see the cells become cancerous. And my favorite line was like, well, why did they make them illegal? And it's because governments are run by people. That is why they made it illegal. People don't understand the dose effect. They just see A equals B, therefore bad. I will die on the hill. Drink your Coke Zero. Your artificial sweeteners, give them to me all day, every day. What is it? It's gallons. Like to be able to cause to have health concerns related to artificial sweeteners, you would first have to drink them through water toxicity before you reach that dose. But you know what? That TikTok person who can afford a microphone, they know what they're talking about. They know what they're talking about. Conspiracy theories have to start somewhere. Not here. Not here, Savant. The one stat things I will say, and I know you'll get where I'm going with this. Literally, anytime someone says the average of blah, 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 the first thought immediately crosses your mind is what's the distribution? Oh, 100%. I want to know how spread the data is, because if the average describes a very small number of people and there's a wide range of experiences versus a very narrow one where the average actually does describe a lot of people. I also want to know the sample by which you are talking about the average. If I talk about depression and I say the people with depression on average, blah, 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 that can be an accurate statement, but it might not be accurate for severe depression. They might have a different experience. And so I also like the precision in your language about, in my line of work, the sample you are talking about. And I don't know. I assume there's analogs within the bio side of things as well. But that sample really matters because you can narrowly define your sample and you can widely define your sample. You can talk about all adults in the United States, or you can talk about insert rare genetic condition where 100 people in the country have it. And those are two very different lived experiences. The California thing is literally just because it's cheaper to slap a warning label on your product than it is to pay for the requisite test to prove that it's not carcinogenic. Yeah. That, the fact that like, I don't want to be sued. I don't want to be sued. Everybody drink your water. My water with flavoring in it, by the way. Just for the record. But I was informed by a nutritionist that the study was legit, but the amount of Splenda we have to eat as a human would be equivalent to 8,000. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's always the dose effect. If you are eating something and a lethal dose within it is within that one thing, if you saw I'll be vague here, the negative health consequences, if you saw it drinking one can of Coke Zero or anything, I say Coke Zero because I like Coke Zero, but anything that is with artificial sweeteners, that's important. And we need to talk about it. We need to research it. And honestly, the things probably shouldn't be on the shelves if it's bad enough. If I have to just sit there and drink Coke Zero until water toxicity kills me and I still don't reach that dose, we need to not have this conversation. We have a lot of other conversations to have. My personal conspiracy theory is that Charlie secretly streams without pants. Fuck off, bitch. They pants. They pants. I will I even when I'm new at a job, if I'm working remotely, I will have, right now I have a t-shirt, but I will have proper attire on and shorts on, because if I have to stand up, I ain't standing up in my underwear. Like, you can see me in my shorts and we can laugh about it, but I ain't standing up in my underwear. Mm-hmm. He won't prove me otherwise because I'm not an idiot. This is a knee. This is a knee. All the other expression, there's lies, damn lies, and statistics. I was thinking about this the other day. The concept of, can you make statistics really say what you want? I've gone through the exercise of beating the data until it tells me what I want. And I don't think that's the whole story. I did an exploratory sense. When you're exploring, you're supposed to. And I'm like, what I'm looking for is just not here. And I think that that's more of at the interpretation level. Are people presenting their findings genuinely? Not so much did they analyze it 45 times and then find the one thing, or did they go fishing and they just explored, but they weren't supposed to explore, because there's exploratory research and then there's hypothesis-driven research. Hypothesis, you have your hypothesis, you lay out the plan beforehand and you stick to it. Exploratory, everything's fair game. You just tell the story and you represent your research as such, and you're fine. At that point, the water dose has a higher 50 minutes flight. Yep. Those could be thermal leggings. They're joggers. They are joggers. Regardless, they're still whatever pants. They are. Am I wearing pants in my house, not shorts? Yeah. When it's winter time, I keep my heat really low. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna see it. Socks too. I got socks on too, which is rare, but my fan is still on behind me, but I keep the heat pretty low because I'd rather be cold and then put layers on to get to the temperature I want than be overheated. Hi, Hex. Yeah, Hex, I run really warm. If you haven't heard me run my mouth about this, I run really warm. I sweat all the damn time. And one of the reasons of the many I like working from home is I get to control the environmental temperature. I'm very comfortable. The fan blowing from behind keeps my feet cool because the headphones keep with my over my ears keep me warm otherwise. It's nicotine toxic in the potatoes and the tomatoes, and the number of potato skins I get, the amount of cigarettes. It's over. My God, Savannah, I can't get through that. It's me, I'm the data. You're nuts. People misrepresent results to show their view. It definitely can get, you can definitely see their biases. There's also a terrible thing that happens in research, and null results don't get published nearly as often, which is terrible. If you have a hypothesis and the idea is A happens and then it leads to B, but the presence of C disproves this hypothesis and we need to rework it. We aren't going to publish the absence of C. We aren't going to publish that. So there will be a false presentation that, hey, like C's there, it confirms. But if C is gone, A and B fall apart. We need to rework the hypothesis. You'll miss that absence piece because it just doesn't get published. The downside is publish or perish is our phrase in academia. If you don't publish enough, you don't keep your job. People are rewarded for publishing positive findings, and it's awful. You ought not do it, but all I can say is if you see the same stuff repetitively in the research, they aren't all doing it. Maybe one, if you have 5 studies all showing the same results, if one of them was published and it probably shouldn't have been, the other 4 are still showing it. It's like you're not even the real Charlie wearing socks and pants in your house. Like, I do what I want. I'm my own man. I do what I want. I tend to leave mine low too. I wear sweaters and blankets to get the warm you need. No, I absolutely, that's why I like when I'm inside. I don't like walking around in the ice. I don't like walking around in the winter wind. But walking around outside at night, during the day in the summer is the bane of my existence. Winter, I can just throw on coats. I tend to wear a winter jacket 2 or 3 times a year. Hoodies are good until you hit like single digits for me. Oh my God, about facts about null research, that is still valuable research. And I haven't published it and I don't know the details, but I think it's a psychology journal, but it could just be like research in general. The null findings research journal, like there is a push that like, if you get null findings, send your stuff to us and we'll publish it. Again, assuming null findings because your methods suck is useless. Null findings with good methods, really important. Trends. What's going on, friend? It's been a while. How are you? This Warframe player plays Guild Wars 2. I might be a Guild Wars 2 player who also plays Warframe. I've been on a break from Warframe for probably a month. Yeah, probably 2 months at this point. Trends. I do want to go back. It's not like I'm just done with it forever. But yeah, I've been on Guild Wars for a lot lately. Yeah, peer review. Some of it is questionable. I have thoughts about peer review. The nice thing is most of them are blind, so you don't know who is publishing, who is reviewing. But man, the number of reviewers where I'm like, you don't understand statistics. And now I have to educate you, but I have to do the song and dance so that I'm not talking down to you. And I don't aspire to talk down to you, but man, you not taking the time to go read is causing me time to respond to you. But they do it for free. They review for free. Hi, Nasus. Guild Wars 2 addict? Yeah. Yeah. We're getting better at raids. I think we got to clear Wing 5. We're not doing Wing 8 for a while because I'm not there in the story and I don't want spoilers. But we only have one more wing and then some challenge modes, but we're getting there. We are getting there. How are you, Nasus? I like going outside in the winter. I like going outside in the winter and unironically needing like 6 layers to not be shivering. Are you cold all the time? And I do this off the cuff. It occurs to me we're just chatting. Hopefully that updated. I'm not putzing around with it. I left Twitch for months, bro, and came back like a week ago. Well, welcome back. Well, all right, you left Twitch for a while. How have you been? I hope you've been good. Have you been playing video games? You've been living adult life? Only video game I rated enough I could pug anything was the Sodor. Is that how we say the acronym? It just stinks. Need a subscription to even raid, and for me, if the only thing you needed to sub for is to raid the game isn't worth it. I do pay a sub for Final Fantasy 14 most of the time, because you have a large health and you don't want to lose it, and you do content from time to time. You play way too many games. You play a lot of time-consuming games. BDO, GW2, Guild Wars 2. GW2 doesn't hit right. Doesn't sound right. You play a lot of time-consuming games. I hope you enjoy them. That's the most important thing. Do you enjoy them? Again, Don, there is no pressure, but if you do want to raid with us, so you don't see it. And I do it intentionally, but I have a DPS meter. I hide it because the goal of this is not to be elitist. The goal of a DPS meter is diagnostics. If you are a DPS class doing significantly less damage than a boon DPS, something's going on. Assuming you're not, there's something that doesn't need balanced. I'll take that off the table. Something's going on. If you're doing about the same, I probably would, it's like, you're still learning your class, whatever. But if there's like a huge gap, it might be gear. yesterday, Kat and I were playing with somebody, and I'm like, I think they are running Condi, but I think they have power gear on because they came in as a role and then swapped because they tried to do a role that we already had covered, and I think they swapped the wrong gear. Because like if you just pressed any button, you would do more damage than them. So it's a diagnostic tool. It's not, and then you will hear me roast Sav because Sav is better at this than a game than I am. So if I ever beat him on the DPS meter, I gloat. I've known Sav for 13 to 15 years. He's not just somebody. If I don't know you, I'm not going to roast you. Not like that anyway. Bundle up in the winter, then burning in the summer in shorts and a t-shirt. Yep. Preach, Leo. Preach. Going to grad school in Texas sucked for somebody who likes it cold. Guild Wars 2 Addicts is the league username. Oh, it's Nate. Nasus just roasts the shit out of me all the time. I'm house sitting for your sister in New Mexico while she's out and her pets are annoying. Yeah, pets are great when you get to show up and pet them and then go away from them. And yeah, it turns out I was used to my body fat keeping me warm. Now that I lost the weight, I never really feel warm. I was the lifter who was big and got smaller. I know I'm not small, but I got smaller. I think that's a myth. I think that's a myth. I think you're nuts. Adult life plus you play GTA 5 mainly now. First of all, awesome. Second of all, it baffles me that game is not only going so long. I hate using that word with you degenerates. Actually, no, a lot of degenerates here. But that game's been around for so long and it's still like doing so well. Well, thanks for the follow, Audible, and thank you for helping, rating and helping me learn. Appreciate you. And talking stats. I love talking stats. I'm not to blame. I am not to blame for being up this late, by the way. I just feel the need to put that out there. I'm just listening to the nerding. I am told if you get me on a soapbox, it's fun to the phrase has been told to me, it's fun to listen to people who know what they're talking about talk about it. I've been told that anyway, but you all are still typing messages, so I just keep talking. Star Wars, yeah, Star Wars are probably, thank you. I suck at this game, but I'm not doing so badly. I'm wiping. Hex, I don't think you suck at this game. I think you are learning mechanics like we are, and that's the end of it. We are not, anytime we lose a raid, it's not a DPS issue. There's a reason nobody is having conversations about DPS. It might be collectively like, hey, our DPS was a little bit low. We had that one time where like half our group was pugs, and so we did canon Sabbatha. We're still clearing content. None of that matters. But if you're like, I'm running DPS, and then your damage is like just, you're hanging around with the healers. This is a global you, not you, Hex, a global you. That's just like, hey, let's look at your gear real quick. Because if you're like, oh, we had to reset one time there because whatever my hotkey screw up is, it put my Deadeye build with my quickness build. I can't heal myself with that build. So I was never going to survive. That's what when I say the DPS meter is a diagnostic tool, that's what it is. If it's like, oh, I thought I was doing damage and I'm running my power build with my Condi gear. Well, yeah, you're not going to do much damage. Or for new players who just need to learn. Knowing to go to snow crows, knowing how to interpret snow crows and not getting overwhelmed by snow crows is a learning process. I pick people to think I'm good at what you are. Kat, you are such a better gamer than I am. None of my Warframe stuff would ever get done if you weren't doing the mechanics. I would have gotten knocked over on the pylon kite repetitively, except you always gave me stability. And back in our Rainbow Six days, I gave you the intel. I couldn't get the kills on my own. I needed you to go get the kills for me. I'm done saying nice things about you, Kat. You suck. Have to hop off. Love the convo. I'm glad we got a full clear done tonight. Hope you enjoy continuing learning mechanics and Wing7CM, nice meeting you. It was a pleasure to meet you, Audible. I don't know if you're still there. I'm waffling a bit, but thank you so much. It was nice to meet you, and I hope you have a good day. Good rest of your night and day tomorrow. Not responding to that, blah, blah, blah. If you speak of the degenerates, you're going to summon the degenerates. The thing is, I think since Guild Wars has slowly made us have a more sane community, I think. And cat. I played Guild Wars 2 before ages ago. Me too, Trends. Played it a ton until 2016. Went to grad school. Had a couple brief returns, and then I've been back for 3-4 months. I've lost track of time now. This is the longest I've played it since 2016. There was a lot of changes, but it's in a much better state than it was when it first released. I was telling Kat, for any of you long-term players, I was telling Kat about Phalanx Strength Warrior back in the day for any of you oldies. That doesn't exist anymore. I assume it doesn't exist anymore. I'm assuming you're still capable of doing it. There's just no reason to do it, but I haven't even looked. There's so many better builds to do these days. I don't need to be set over here. You are not a degenerate, Hex. I probably should actually go to sleep now. I just want to leave you all with a reminder that birds are not real, and they are the government's surveillance drones. Always be alert. The most sane thing Cat's ever spoken. The government really do want to observe me, or maybe they do. Doesn't really want to observe me, maybe they do. I mean, I hear our data is all useful, but when you're poor as shit, the only data they care about's my work stuff, and work has its own firewall. As long as they are Cardinals or Blue Jays, I'm okay. I played more BDO, Throne and Liberty. Oh, another Star Wars. Nice. I hear people like BDO. I've never played it. I don't know if Corey, are you talking to me? My game's still up and I see in-game chat. I don't know if Corey's still talking to me. I don't even know if Corey's in voice chat. He's not. Oh, yeah, he is. I don't know if he's talking to me or not. So I'm going to just ignore him until he says other things. Guardian Staff 1 trains in World versus World. World versus World. My Stratton World versus World. My Guardian's my smallest character. I play mostly Sylvari. She's an Asura. So she's small. And I run around and I look like I'm contributing. I go where the tag does. If they say build things, I build things. Until I get my gift of battle. And then I run away. I don't know. I respect World versus World. I still not. Haven't spent time with it. Where the Wind Meets to. I see a lot of people playing that lately. I don't have time to add another game, unfortunately. I have a single player game I play on the side. It rotates. I don't have like a given one right now, but like I keep a single player game on the side that I, once or twice a week. And I keep up with my Honkai Star Rail dailies and then Guild Wars. I would like to get the Warframe patch, but I need to get through the holiday before I think about that because not enough time in the day. Not enough time in the day. Not shit. After you get to the end game, there's nothing to do. It's good early though. Oh, where the wind meets. Where winds meet to. Interesting. I saw a lot of people playing it, but I don't know if people are playing it just for streaming. I don't know if he... Yes, I cannot type and talk at the same time. So you watched me type. I only use my DPS meter, so I know I'm at least doing the min I should be doing on a boss. Just will figure out exactly what I want for each boss. 1 through 4. Wings 1 through 4 for your legendary armor, if you even get around to it. I mean, wings 1 through 4, I'm not saying all of it's easy. But they, like, over time, Anna is who you heard calling things today. And you are going to hear their voice less and less because Anna, and as well as some of the other folks, have like they're their own raid static. The goal is to get us to be able to run them. And they hopped in all week because they all paused for a week or two. And since we were still raiding, it's like, well, they can get raid clears, help out, you know. But wings 1 through 4, once they get back to their routine, like we're going to start being the ones who call those and run those. And we got that pretty quickly, all things considered. By and large, if you can follow a tag and stand where you're supposed to do, you'll be good. If nothing else, again, the Discord's been popped up there, but if you have any interest in running with us, I type in chat periodically in Discord to if people want to raid. And you saw me, that's the first time I ever cleared that. It just happened to be on challenge mode, and I've never kited that either. It's a learning process. The first couple of times you run it, follow the tag, and then if you want to do a specialty role, you start to understand the mechanics, and then you ask to get trained in that. I like BDO not shit after you get, I already read that one. I like BDO combat. I just get really bored of the grinding. Yeah, the thing with grind is there's good grind and bad grind, and boring versus fun is the difference. I can't comment on BDO, never played it, but I like Guild Wars grind because there's a lot of variety in it. If I get bored on something, I stop doing it and I go grind something else. The only MMO that sucked up most of your life was RuneScape. Good now, Nasus. Now. Well, Nasus. Guild Wars 2 isn't going anywhere. You can hang out with us, buddy. You can hang out with us, buddy. I have a weird mix of stuff that you rotate between. I mean, you gotta. There's so many video games you have to. Same with TV shows. Bounce around genres. I'm going on a little mystery kick lately, thriller mystery kick lately. And I like to dip my toes in that because if everything you watch is a mystery, you don't get any casual watch. I'm just playing it to play with a friend. She bounces around games a lot. Flavor of the month. Yep. I have some friends who have flavor of the month games. It's expensive if you don't have the money. WWM is decent, but my God, is that early story atrocious after the intro. Oh no. I mean, in fairness, Guild Wars 2's early story is pretty damn bad. Final Fantasy 14's early story is pretty damn bad. And then they get better. I still have a lot of story to go through. So I hope it keeps getting better, but I hear it waves a little bit. ARPGs like PoE, PoE 2, Last Epoch, D3, MMOs, Guild Wars. You play Alea and co-ops like Windblown or ROR. I don't know. ROR2. Don't know that one. Survivals. So many survivals. CRPGs are fantastic. The problem is they're a damn time commitment. And when I saw the Divinity trailer, I'm like, oh no. And then I saw, I'm like, okay, I have a little time before it arrives. I got thrown at mechanics early because you had the gear in raiding. So you will hear, we have a joke. We have a joke with Sav that Sav doesn't do mechanics. Sav's very, very good at DPS. So if you are like, I am a top tier DPS doer, Sav will give you, at worst, he will give you a run for your money. He might beat you. He's very good at that. Sav likes to see fights before he starts doing mechanics. So the joke is Sav doesn't do mechanics. And then whenever he makes a mistake, we roast him for not doing mechanics. I took the route of, I want to learn them. So Deimos, I hand kite. Didn't do it the first time, but I hand kite. I do the kites for Kadim. Kadim wing raid 6 on wing 6. I have no idea what else is happening. I know the kite, and I'm like, I need to tag somebody else into kite so I can see the rest of that fight. Now wing 6 is something we need more training on, so I'll have more training runs on it. But I went the route of I want to, if I can do the side stuff, I want to do them. So even the easy stuff like the bandit camp in wing 2, I think. No, bandit camp's not wing 2. Is bandit camp? Whatever wing bandit camp is. I go out and I break the CC of the mortars. You know, not a super hard mechanic, but something that needs to be done. I have 14 legendary insights. I had to raid those before, but the static I was in couldn't run with due to work schedule. Getting 10 adults organized is rough. It's very, very, very rough. Oh, actually, if I cross the line. Nice. Okay, so once I spend these, I will have 3 of my first set done. Again, I don't want to pressure you, Dawn. It's just we've been raiding twice a week. Next, I'm going to try and stick to 2 next week, but with the holiday, it might not happen. But I'm trying to raid twice a week. And if learning causes us to not clear as much, big whoop, because people learn and then you clear it more reliably in the future. And my goal, I want my legendary armor. So that's the backbone of my goal. And I would like a guild. Like, I hate running fractals and having pickup groups. So my goal is for the guild to grow enough that we have regular raiders. Maybe we form some statics, and there's always people to run content with is my goal. My hope is that stream helps build the guild and the guild helps build stream. That is my hope. And then you got legendary gear and got even more stuck on it. I mean, Nog Dog, I was thinking about different roles that need to be covered. Of like, if I could just drag my feet from doing those for like 3 more weeks, I'll have my full legendary set and I can flex between thief and ranger and have everything covered, or most things covered. I know that's not literally everything. But like, I have a lot of flexibility with even just that one set. It's free. Yeah, it's free. It's just time. It's literally just time. I'm glad it's free. It's just time. And I got you into Hades. I have a friend who loves Hades. It's one of his favorite games of all time. I haven't played it, but I'm aware how good it is. Guild Wars 2 is at least good up until Claw Island. Retaking that mission's good. Or is atrocious when it's supposed to be the climax of the original story. I'm saying no more for people who don't know. Yeah. The voice actor of Tybalt died too. That was sad to hear. I mean, I guess when a game's been around long enough, like that's gonna happen, but yeah. Risk of Rain 2. Ah, okay. Yep, okay. Hi, Merch. What's going on, buddy? How's the new house? How's the internet? I saw you were streaming the other day. Time is an illusion, so I don't know how long ago I meant the other day. Within the past week, I think. Maybe. So I'm assuming internet's good? It's always my fault? That raid was. That whole raid was my fault the whole time. Kadeem 6, I get stuck on maze. Bandit Camp's wing 2. Okay, yeah. I want to see all parts of Kadeem 6. Kadeem 6. Or Q1, whatever. I want to see all parts of it. The problem is next time we run it, I'm probably going to want to kite one more time for practice, because I did not live the entire time. I just got us far enough that they were able to finish the raid, which is all I had to do. But like, I would like a clean pull. Wouldn't it make more sense to raid 2 times a day so you don't have to go and do 2 days in a row if possible? I don't do 2 in a row. We've been doing Thursday, Sundays. Part of that was because my schedule and Anna's schedule, those were basically the only options. And so they've all been on stream. And when I'm learning stuff, it makes it hard to chat like this. And so people who come through, like, I can gab You folks who met me through Warframe, like I can gab, and it's really hard to do when you're learning a raid, but it was the option I had. May start doing some offline raiding, which would also be nice for people who join voice if they want to speak, because I have boundaries I set when it comes to who I let speak when I'm on stream, because I do not, that experience of the first motherfucker who hops on and says a racist word, I don't want to have that experience. So I set rules so that people don't think it's like, hey, it's you personally. Like, no, it's just I have a rule I tend to set, and I'm sometimes soft on it. But if we're offline and somebody says racist stuff, I just kick you from the Discord and problem solved. I still don't want to hear it, but it's a little easier to resolve. Means you can raid this week and next for the holiday as well. Yes. So reset will happen. I wanted to ask some folks if they wanted to raid tomorrow, even if it was off stream, but I had to shift my workout schedule. I can't get on until like 9 tomorrow. But in Discord, for anybody who is interested, I will be seeing if people can raid Tuesday, because I would like to raid Tuesday. And if you join in, you will have to deal with me doing legendary, the legendary armor achievement stuff on Wing 4. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, I haven't played Hades in a while, but it's a great game. I need to play the new one. I hear both are great. I can't really contribute much more than that, other than I hear both are great. It's still a fight with the merchant. Go hit them. Just punch them. Just right in the face. Just punch them. How bad is it, Merch? Like, does it prohibit you from, is it like interference with day-to-day stuff, or is it like, does it like full-blown prohibit you from doing your day-to-day stuff? Time is a weird suit. Ooh, I like that. I keep saying time is fake and time is an illusion, but I like time is a weird soup. I like that. Well, I'm only in 2 guilds out of 6, possibly, that you can join. Yeah, if you, you are welcome. You are not mandated. You is welcome. What? Oh, thank you. Yeah, Cat's being helpful. Oh, I'm closing this. Nope, don't delete. I need to close this out. There we go. The thing about having legendary gear is that you become the guy who can fill any role and can no longer just go high DPS because your group gets stuck trying to find a healer or boon DPS. If you attend stream with any regularity, you will hear Cat's voice more than anybody else's. I'm pretty sure I've been streaming for about a year now. A little over a year. And I think Cat's missed 1 stream. Cat is on all the time. The voices you will hear most of the time, because you'll hear Sav as well. Like you'll get to know my friends if you like to hang out, and Cat will read chat and Cat will respond to people in chat too. Cat heals. Like Cat's first T4 ready fractal class was Alacrity Paragon. I actually had to say, like, build another class because I need to learn to heal. And if you're healing in fractals, I can't learn. So I had to make her build a non-heal class. So the nice thing is like most of our raiding days, we will have at least 1 healer built in by default. So then there's only 1 other one. I love boon DPS. If I could get by always playing boon DPS, that's probably what I would do. Damn it, you finished your celery. Go get more. You can overeat that stuff. It's hard to overeat that stuff. Mm-hmm. It just cuts out in spurts. Like long enough that's like stream drops or you lose. Because sometimes it's like you'll lag for a second and then sometimes it's like, oh, what I was doing is now done. Time is Weird Soup can be the reference of the day. It's from Critical Role. Oh, why don't I know? Well, I guess it depends on what season. I'm still on season 1. That by the way, me going through Critical Role is a lifelong thing. I will never be at the end. We will all be at the end of our lives, and I'll still just be listening as I was watching old episodes. I will never keep up, but I really like it. They're very good at what they do. So I can steal. That's plagiarizing. It's fine. You should do the Winner's Day jumping puzzle at some point. Yeah. I had time today. I could have done it today. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, X. I do need to get back to streaming. I miss the regulars. So the past 2 months, this is not stream specific, by the way. I'm just choosing my words. I've echoed a lot about how like I went to grad school in Texas. I finished up in New York, but I am not from those areas, and so I moved back home. And I'm like, it was so hard to be away from folks. But I have a very short social battery. I hope externally it's like, oh, he has social skills. He can talk. Little nerdy, but like, yeah, he can talk. But my social battery is short, and November and December have been one social thing after another. And I want to reiterate, these are all very good things. I loved going to see two of my friends get married. I loved going to Friendsgiving. I loved going home and seeing my family for Thanksgiving. I loved all those things, but it's been one after another after another. And when you work all day, gym 4 days a week, stream, you have your adulting tasks. I've increased the amount I cook so that it's healthier. Not that I was eating unhealthy food, but I needed a variety to make sure I kept eating healthy. I just started like my AAA battery, social battery has just been empty. And so with stream, I'm like, oh man, I need to get chatty and I need to talk. Once I get going, I'm good. It's just that like inertia of getting started and you're good. When I go see my folks in 3-4 days, Wednesday, I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't want to drive. I don't want to talk to people. I'm going to see them and I'm going to be happy I'm home. It's just the getting started thing. It's not really a response to you, Nog Dog, because you're like, I kind of miss do it and want to do it. I'm in that phase where like, long term, I know I want to stream. I know that when this social battery burnout resolves in the next week to two, and I'm back into the routine, then I know that I will like, oh, I'll look forward to stream because I'm enjoying it. Like I tend to stop at 11. It's 1:20 right now. I'm way over. I'm having fun. It's just the getting started when you're running on empty. So maybe, I guess, to cycle back to you because you said something, I made it about myself. Just start. Just hit go live. Meow. Hi, Alpha. What's going on, friend? How are you? Season 2, I'll be catch up constantly. Oh, yeah, campaign 2. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Yeah, I'll never catch up. I will never catch up. I actually want to see how many times you fall. Constantly. All the time. My social battery is about the size of a large watch battery. Yep. It was rough when I was doing, like, your internship year when you're in grad school is 40 to 45 hours of clinic work before you do research. I am very good at clinic work. I've been told that time and time and time again. Not that I'm flawless, but I'm very good at it. But man, I'm on empty by the end of the day. Just being in the room with another human taxes me. I live on hunts. They're so fun. I've done like 26 of the last. Holy shit, Alpha. How'd you do your Wordle? Do your Wordle. I also play the Hunter, Call of the Wild, Subnautica, The Isle, World of Warships, as well as those games. Just not nearly as much. Subnautica scares the crap out of you because yep, that'll do it. Those are nice games. Some of those games, anyway, I don't know them all, are nice for like dip in, play for a bit, but you don't have like this big time commitment. We have an ad in 2 minutes. Suffering from idle on hunt. Mike, I've been lurking in your streams, buddy. I don't know if you just hopped in or not. My social battery's been really limited. So I'm like, I'm going to be a passive viewer while Mike's on. But I've been hanging out. I just have been very my IRL friends and family have been getting what I have of my social battery left. I've been hanging out. I appreciate you stopping by, Mike. It's funny because they tinkered with OBS because I've tinkered with OBS because you love doing that. You still have to adjust to get your new mic though. A mic goes a long way, more so than your visual. People will tolerate low visual quality. Like I don't have the best mic in the world and my lighting is serviceable, but until I make unless I stream to enough people that I make enough money, I have to do it on a budget. But if my mic was just absolutely terrible, people will tune out on it. That being said, I still play with how far I move the microphone and the settings from time to time. When I'm up on it a little bit more, I watch my VODs to hear it a bit. But I think it's generally fine. You do play Warframe. Hear that? Gotta take care of yourself. Yes, absolutely. And speaking of which, I have ads in a minute, and it is 1:20, and I am not on vacation yet. So I actually do need to call it here. I'm going to do one more shameless plug for anybody who did not join it. If you would like to raid Guild Wars Warframe, I'm not done with Warframe, even though I haven't played it in a while. You are welcome to check out that Discord. I'm going to try to get a raid together on Tuesday. It will be labeled training, even though some of it might not be pure training, but anybody's welcome. I don't care how experienced or if you've never done it, you are welcome. All I request is that you are pleasant, because if people are trying new things, like you saw me failing on kiting today, you have to learn it. So long as you're pleasant, I don't really care. Everything else can just figure itself out. I am not going to raid because I need to go to bed. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you. It's fun to just do a little just chatting stream, especially because I've had a chance to chat while we're doing the raiding stuff. So thank you. Have a lovely, lovely evening. And I hope to talk to you again soon. If I don't, have a lovely Hanukkah, Christmas, New Year's, yada, yada, yada. Good night.